What's up? How y'all doing? Here today? That's a very general statement. I am here today. Playing a video game entitled Metroid 4. Metroid Ford Fusion. That's this one. AKA Best Metroid, or at least the best 2D game. I think I've cemented that opinion after replaying the other three, but I'm gonna give this one another go. It's been a while. Haven't played it since I did a Let's Play, which was like 3 years ago. I think this might have been the very last LP I did before I stopped doing that shit. It was either this or Minish Cap. Delightful little game, though. Oh boy, howdy do I love this game. Came out on the same day as Metroid Prime, which is insane. Two bangers, same
yes,
day.
We've been expecting you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you weren't following me already. What's up? Yeah, this is probably my favorite. Yeah, I think this is like the linearity. I get people's complaints, but like, there's so much optional shit still. Like, it still feels like a Metroid game. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently after I replay it. It's like I said, it's been a while. There's my other two fucking save files. I might like it a bit. Definitely not going for 100% this time, though, because the 100% is not great. Been assigned to watch over biologics research team. That's some weird phrasing. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. I forgot that was the start of this. I forgot they went back to the Metroid planet. Not that Metroid plot is why I care about it at all, I just didn't think about it. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Yeah, the point of no return shit is extremely goofy in this game. That's the reason I'm not gonna 100% it, because I think even on my second playthrough, I almost missed it. Like, I almost went too far. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at, but yeah, it does come out of nowhere, and none of the other games have that problem. You can go back and backtrack to everything as long as you haven't gone to the final boss. Once the accident invested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness, and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. That was like that shit they do in true crime documentaries when they invert the colors of a photo to make it be like, everything was okay until it wasn't. Ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it, transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Oof. That pixel art's great. One thing I didn't like a lot about Zero Mission is kind of like the comic booky art style. Like, it works in some spots and not in others, but all this looks pretty good. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X of my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. It's the gamer juice! It's the Yakuza 7 gamer juice. Holy shit. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. Oh, I forgot it was from the baby. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's really neat. That's really neat. I think the point of no return in this game is like right before you go back to the main deck for the last time. I'm pretty sure it's like if you get on that elevator, you're fucked. I'm having a hard time remembering. Serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X-Parasite were immediately and completely destroyed. Bro, they're hitting them with the Halo battle rifle reticle. What if a vaccine was just a little white blood cell with a Halo 2 battle rifle? I think I would survive any disease. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn. As something different. Fusion suit's so neat. I've been back and forth on it so many times, but I think I'm just like, nah, that shit rocks. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. Ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I'm being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. Oh, I'm so excited for Other Rim! Oh, I want to play Other Rim! It makes me recall my other CO. I don't even have a copy of it yet. I was gonna stream that like next week. I have to. There's always a copy in my local game store because no one wants to buy it. So I hope no other sad sap got it in the last like 3 weeks. Master Chief Osmosis Jones. I'd watch that shit. I'd watch that children's show. Cartoon. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. Bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-Parasites. Cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate. Quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You're still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yes, sir. Go to the quarantine bay. I really like the way the map screen looks in this game. It's very minor, but like, just the little locks in the top. It just feels neat. I like having the objective listed. I don't know if I should change my controls. This is definitely not ideal. Is there a run in this game, or is it just automatic? It's gotta be automatic, right? Yeah, I'm gonna change this real quick. I don't blame you for not acknowledging Other M. It seems even all the people involved just want to forget about it. I just feel like I have to do it to myself at least one time. I just have to see what's going on. I mean, I've watched the cutscenes on YouTube, but that was like years ago. I don't remember fucking anything other than the baby. The baby. I think it's very funny that that game has a mode that, I think it's very funny that Other M is so confident in its story that it has a movie mode where you can just watch all the cutscenes in a row. Quarantine Bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Yeah. Love this, Scooby-Doo incidental music. Very good. The other thing I think I'm not... like, the way that picking up health and everything works in this game is a little weird to me. Maybe it's just because I've been playing the other ones recently. I guess it's functionally the same. I do like the goo visually. Back to the navigation room. Okay. I just remember something weird about it. I don't know what. This unfortunate news. Specimens brought back by the field team were infected by the X parasites. X can mimic its prey, and any specimen could post it. Before the explosion, the security sensor scanned one. Gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You're almost killed by an X injection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seemed Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. It has also changed your cellular makeup. You'll never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way. Oh yeah, that's how that shit works in this. The fucking... you have all the upgrades. They just get activated when you suck in certain, like the boss goo. That's really neat. I like that. Rather than having Samus just forget how to use everything. Or having all her power-ups fall down a well. For X parasites whenever you possibly can. The station is home to many species, some violent ones. Must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, CO Daddy. Wait, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just remember something weird mechanically about the way the parasite absorption works. Like, I think it's cool, like, story-wise and everything. I might just be making shit up, though. I think it's that if you don't pick them up, the enemies can respawn, which I'm not a huge fan of. If that is how it works. Is that how it works? Yeah, see, like that. Like, it's neat, but it can be very fucking annoying. So. I don't know why I keep stopping in the navigation rooms. It's like they need this. Fuck Adam. Yeah, they can jump into other enemies and make them stronger. I mean, it's cool. Like, that's a cool mechanic. I just remember being really annoyed, like, twice, and it ruined it for me. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. Okay. I did a data room for a download. It's got the same, like, diagonal aiming shit as in Fusion, I mean, Zero Mission. Which feels very restrictive after playing Super, but Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a problem. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served under named Adam Malkovich. Called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. I feel like that's not at all what Adam's personality is like. I don't remember. Other him is like a fucking haze. All right, through the navigation room. I can't even go in this room down here, can I? What is R? Is that like the healing something? I really do like that the map icons are letters rather than abstract symbols. That's helpful. Missiles are like that. They're not a toggle. That's good. I prefer that. The recharge room. That's what the R stands for. All right. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators. God, yeah, that makes sense. On the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. Reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Yeah, the missile guys are like green. Green? Oh yeah, the elevator's out. I have to like find a vent thing. Very glad you have the ledge grab by default in this one. Oh my god, that's so nice. It's a huge thing I missed in Super 2, especially since the jumps in Super is so fucking floaty. After the stream, I went and replayed Super like immediately. It's pretty good. I think Super's probably my second favorite, not least favorite. 2, even with AM2R, is probably the worst. I like AM2R and Samus Returns try their best. Still like can't solve all the problems. Have I even saved this whole time? I don't think so. I have a very vague memory of as a kid getting to this point. Like, I downloaded an emulator and I played up to this point and I just got stuck on this fucking door for some reason. And I just dropped it and didn't play a Metroid game again for like 10 years. I was a real fucking stupid kid. Oh, well, I'm just wall jumping. Okay. Oh god, the like animations are so smooth. Like, man, pixel art is disgustingly good here. Definitely one of the best looking GBA games. Not that there's a bunch of stiff competition. Oh, it's okay, this guy is from fucking 2. I never made that connection before. I don't know why I never made that connection. I guess I just repressed 2 in my mind so much. At least he doesn't have this stupid fucking mechanic that he had named to R. Like bouncing him into the ceiling. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a thing, too. The fucking bosses, you have to, like, kill their parasite. What do we got? Morph ball. Let's go. I think that guy was guarding the spider ball in 2. Most of the enemies in this game were also from 2. I don't know why I never made that fucking connection before. I think Samus Returns and Fusion are probably the games I've replayed the most in the franchise. I guess I just wasn't fucking paying attention. The only enemies that are, like, cemented in my brain from 2 are the fucking bosses, because you fight them so many times. Okay, back to the navigation room. I think it's gonna take me down to, like, the first sector. I like that all the zones in this game are numbers rather than insane made-up words. That helps me remember shit a lot easier. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388's ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. I really like whenever you're getting, briefed the station map that pops up on screen. I think that's really, really cool. Lets you, like, envision what the 2D space would look like in 3D. I guess I'm going here now. You know, the insane location names can stay. I don't mind them. I just like having an easy way of telling shit apart. And the numbers do that for me. Dread, I saw a name for a location in Dread the other day, and it was, like, so on the nose of what a Metroid area would be called. I was kind of impressed. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Actually would have given me a fucking... That one frame would have given me nightmares as a kid. That's so neat. So neat. I love that the SAX has all your powers by default because they're just in the suit. Like, that's so cool. SAX is a great fucking enemy. You can easily fuck up one of the, You can easily fuck up the, like, bad guy being a clone of the protag very easily. So I'm always happy when it gets pulled off. Also really like they give you the map at the beginning of the area instead of, like, halfway through it for no fucking reason. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It'll be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Yeah. Now get moving. Yeah, the SAX, or the, X-Parasite mimicking Space Pirates is not surprising to me. Like, you know these motherfuckers are you know they have, like, a room full of just Space Pirate corpses. Federation is, like... See, never seem to be completely on the up and up. I need to play Federation Force for the lore at some point. I wonder if anything that's actually even slightly important happens in Federation Force. I'm sure I would have been told about it at some point. But who knows? That game only sold like 3,000 copies, so might not even have a sufficient wiki entry. This is like a pretty cool first objective, because usually in Metroid, the objectives are just go to an area, kill a boss. It's not like, you know, there's not a whole lot of shit like this, at least in the, I guess AM2R had some stuff like that, but that's not official. That doesn't count. Just nice to have something slightly different. If Dread is just like a perfect fusion of this and Samus Returns, I will be a very happy man. I feel like they could definitely nail that. How do I get up there? Is this something I have to... No, there's an atmospheric thing in this room. This has to be where I have to go. Is it... Oh, okay. Oh, tricky. I want to be the guy on the dev team whose only job is to place the fall-through blocks in the most annoying places possible. Like, that's gotta be someone's complete job description. Samus should have Castlevania holy water that she can throw on the floor to, see those holes. I would love for this soundtrack to be reorchestrated at some point for a sound chip that is not the GBA. I feel like it deserves so much more. I don't think there's a single, like, GBA game soundtrack that I'm just like, yeah, that's my shit. Even, like, Pokemon Gen 3. I'm just, it's fine, I guess. It sticks in my head just because I've played those games, like, a billion fucking times, but... something about the sound chips always felt off to me. Even her, like, climbing animation looks great. Every single thing with Samus' sprite in this game looks fantastic. Oh. Yeah, these guys are... I think those guys are also from 2. I don't know if they were in... I know they're in Samus Returns because you have, like, the, you can parry them and then they turn around and you can shoot them in the asshole. I don't know if they were in AM2R. Or at least, you know, mechanically, if they worked like that. I like how there's just a nest of these little guys sitting in the background and they just hop out when you kill two of them. Very neat. It's crazy to me how this is like... This game was so divisive. Like, I know I saw a lot of discussion online in the last... before I got into Metroid being like, I don't know if Fusion's really all that good. And then I play it and I'm like, oh, this is just a good Metroid game. Like, what the fuck was anybody talking about? Nintendo fans tend to have like really big grudges against titles and series that I'm just like, I don't understand. This is fine. Like, what do you... huh? I noticed that when I'm finally getting around to, I noticed that when I finally got around to playing Skyward Sword recently, I'm just like, why do people hate this? Why have I heard for the last 10 years that it's like the worst game ever made? It's like, it's fine. It's pretty good, even. What? You went to find classic GBA soundtracks, and I was right. Yeah. Even like a lot of compositions are fine. It's just like I don't actually care to listen to the songs. Like, I think all the Castlevania compositions on GBA are fine. It's just not like I just don't. I would rather listen to any other Castlevania soundtrack. I played Skyward Sword a little bit on Wii, like 2 years ago, and I hated it, but it was only because the motion controls were so bad, and I literally just, I could not beat the first boss of the game. Or the first dungeon boss, because I just was like, I don't understand this shit. But I'm enjoying the remaster. Like, I don't, outside of some, like, shit that just feels like padding, like, I'm having a pretty good time. It's probably like middle of the road as far as 3D Zelda games go. I just don't understand why people were like hated it. Like it's at the least, or at the most to me, it's like inoffensive. It's just like mid. I would not blame you for waiting on Skyward Sword HD though. Like it's good, but probably not $60 good. Forgot about this fucking boss. If like hit its eyeball. Oof. Oof. I believe that the Mother 3 soundtrack was good. I mean, they probably had that soundtrack like... They probably had a lot of time to fine-tune that one. Game was in development for like 30 years. One day I'll play Mother 3, but not until I play Earthbound, because I feel like I'm just gonna be disappointed if I do it in the reverse order. I thought about getting Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I like 1 and 2 quite a bit. It's been a long time since I played them, but 2 was probably one of my favorite games of that generation. I had a lot of fun with it. The main reason I never got 3 is because I wanted to have like a perfect save file, and buying all the DLC for 2 was like not gonna happen because I didn't have I couldn't afford $8,000 worth of the DLC, so I just never got around to playing 3. I mean, it's also Mass Effect 3, but yeah, I like 2 a lot. You also couldn't buy all the DLC for 2 at like a reasonable price until the Legendary Edition, even though it's been like 10 years. So I'll probably pick that up at some point. That seems like something that's gonna go on sale for dirt cheap in the next 6 months, so I can hold off. Yeah, I got all the things, right? Yeah, I just need to go back to the navigation. I know the ending of Mass Effect 3 and almost nothing else about it. I watched a little multiplayer gameplay, because that seemed kind of neat, and I know almost nothing else. If they're going on, if it's already going on sale for $50, yeah, I mean, I'll probably, by the Christmas sale, it'll be like 30. I'll feel pretty good about that. I forgot that EA's releasing their games on Steam now. That's so weird to me. How long until, The main reason I remember what the Mass Effect 3 ending is because recently when people were talking about the Legendary Edition, I got reminded. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Maybe one of the most, like, wet farts of anything ever. Or for an ending. Just, ugh. I'm cautiously optimistic about not Andromeda. I guess it's Mass Effect 4. Did they even give it a name? I still think that the new Dragon Age is going to be like a trash fire, but I have a little bit of hope for the new Mass Effect. Atmosphere stabilizers online. But many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat, shows the abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Yeah. Well, there was a trailer for the new Mass Effect. That's why I'm like, I thought it had a name. Yeah, I guess they didn't, I guess they didn't. I like Dragon Age 1 quite a bit, but it got a huge buff for being, like, a game that wasn't really bad, from around that gen. Because that, very few and far between during those, like, 2008 to 2012 or whatever. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" Oh, wow, this guy sounds like a winner. He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. Everybody loves their misogynistic commanding officer. We stand. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Dragon Age collection ahead of the new one. Although, actually, now that I think about it, only one of those games is, like, super beloved, so that'd be a weird collection. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Jesus Christ. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I've named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. Used a power bomb to escape quarantine. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Oh, that's such a cool... Oh, I forgot about that! That's such a cool detail. That's such a cool detail. The Metroids are weak to ice. Oh, man. And that's why whenever I went into cold storage earlier, I took damage. Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. See it? Just run. HQ says they have a bomb. They have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. Data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. First thing, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get the bomb data. All right. Keep an eye out for the SAX. Keep an eye out for that sax, Samus. If you hear Careless Whisper start playing, run the other way. It's kind of goofy that they put save rooms and recharge rooms right next to each other so often it feels like it should just be one thing. And it is in other games, so... Oh yeah, these fucking things. Yeah, I think I need, like... It's either like a super missile or a power bomb to get past these? Something like that. I don't fucking know. Cool little bugs. I think these are from Metroid 2, also. I feel like I recognize them. Well, going towards the data room doesn't really make any sense, because that's probably... I don't know why they would put that next to, security room. You hear the classic Carly Rae Jepsen song, Run Away With Me. That's how you know the sax is nearby. Fucking Bolt. Is being a Carly Rae Jepsen fan a red flag? Just in general? I hope not. She's got some bangers. Remember that song that she did with Lil Yachty for Target? That's a good one. What's the opposite of a red flag? Is the opposite of a red flag just no flags? Wow, that was so hard to find the security room. I'm glad that Adam believed in me. Nice. What was that song a cover of? I remember it was a cover of something, but I cannot fucking remember what. Can I change this to where it keeps playing in the background whenever I'm tabbed out? Yeah, there we go. I just typed out a little Yachty. I'm so white. It takes two. Oh. Oh. What a banger. What a classic. Man, I like that your regular shot gets upgraded when you get the charge shot. It's got a little bit more of a hitbox on it. It's really neat. I said definitely the only game to do that. The only video game, period, to have a beam upgrade. She was on a Baby No Money remix in 2019. Jeez. I haven't heard anything from her in a while. She put out an album, like, recently at all? Have I just not been paying attention? Am I fucking up? I think this is a room with, like, a bomb spot. There's no way this is, like, there's nothing here. I think I'm starting to become a boomer where I just listen to, like, the same 10 artists all day, every day, and complain about new music. I feel like I'm about, like, 3 years away from that happening. I'm about 3 years away from becoming a classic rock radio guy. She put out an album in 2019? Did I listen to that? I'm so out of the loop. Hold on, I'm opening Spotify right now. I can't be a fake fan right now. No, I've listened to this. Yeah, see, I got the little heart on it on Spotify. I did. I just forgot that came out. I don't know if that says more about the quality or about me as a despicable human being, but I did listen to that. If a musical artist isn't putting out music like right now, I've already forgotten. It's out of my peripheral vision. I can't see it. Got the bomb data. SAX right now. Right now. Anything? Oh, it is not. You cannot spam to bomb jump in this game. That's unfortunate. Maybe the best thing about Super Metroid is how easy it is to bomb jump. Can you do charge? Can you do the charge bomb in this one? No. Super Metroid 1, Fusion 0. I mean, the charge bomb thing is completely fucking superfluous and adds nothing to the game, I think, but, it's a nice option. I'm always down for more powers, even if they're completely pointless. Oh, come on. Hey, that wall jump. Is that... I don't... Okay, I guess it... Never... Oh, wait! Yeah! Oh, that felt cool. That felt very cool. I can't get the upgrade, though, because the fucking... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't wall jump my way out of this one. So that probably means I'm gonna get the high jump sometime soon, right? Speaking of good GBA soundtracks, are either the Zone of the Enders GBA game or Boktai? Do either of those have good soundtracks? Would Kojima let his name be on the box of a GBA game without a slapping soundtrack? I don't know. Can you emulate Boktai? How would the fucking solar sensor work? I have to like shine a flashlight on my computer monitor once an hour? Fuck. Gonna make one of those Steam Deck comparison images. But it's like the Steam Deck versus the GBA. And the GBA can play Boktai with the solar adapter. And the Steam Deck can't. Fuck Valve for that one. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, Gabe really dropped the fucking ball on that. Boktai heads don't forget. Let me just say. That could be the worst game ever. I have no idea. And I refuse to figure out anything about it. Just because I think the solar adapter is the funniest thing on the face of the earth. I really like that little, like, energy slash that happens whenever, you shoot a charge beam. That's really neat. Just makes it feel more, like, powerful, I guess. I don't even know if the little slash itself does damage, but it seems cool. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that room? That felt like a speed booster type beat, but it was not. It was not. I love those little guys. They're just having such a good time. I wish I could deploy myself like a little mini parachute whenever I felt like it. But this fucking skeleton is in the way. It's so tiresome. It's so tiresome being a vertebrate. Oh, yeah, the charge beam damage, or like contact damage, is still in. I don't know why they would take it out, but, you know, could happen. Could happen. I still think calling the Steam Deck the Gabe Boy is maybe the funniest fucking thing ever. You know, whenever, like, a fan name just replaces the actual name? Like how people just call the Xbox One the X-Bone for, like, the entirety of its lifespan? Hope we're heading for that situation with the Gabe Boy. It deserves it. I can definitely break this floor that's underneath me right now. I just don't know how. Oh. I think I'm coming up on a boss. Vaguely remember, like, a giant bug. Like a giant copy of Bug for the Sega Saturn is like a boss at some point? I don't know. Did you know that the developers of Bug for the Sega Saturn made a bunch of art-housey point-and-click adventure games for the, for Mac in the 90s? That's true. Steve Jobs loves Bug. Huge Bug head. You know what a Bug for the Sega Saturn is? What are you, fake gamer? You know, Bug for the Sega Saturn. It's like a bad platformer. It's like a mascot platform. He's like a Scrimblow. Wait, there was a Bug 2? Bug 2 is called Bug TOO? Excuse me? Why did he get away with this? Ooh, okayed Bug and Bug TOO. Where did I just... Thinking about buying a copy of Bug TOO for, like, a joke, even though I don't own a Sega Saturn. I almost bought a Sega Saturn, like, 2 weeks ago. I was in the game store, and they pulled it out from behind the counter, and I almost lost all control of my faculties. It was maybe the most tempting thing I've ever been faced with. Do we have Bug? We have Bug 1. Everybody loves Bug 1. That's like the classic. That's the Sonic killer. The Mario killer, you know? We got Bug 2. How did they get away with this? How did this Scrimblow get 2 games? It's not fair. I'm kind of salty. Yeah, but is the dude on Bug 2 have, like, broccoli for hair? There's, like, grapes. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Bug 2 shoots you with the love gun. What are you doing? If Bug 2 slapped my girlfriend's ass at the bar, I think I would let him have it. You know? Like, that... He deserves everything good that's coming to him. That's all I gotta say about Bug 2. I don't want to piss off any Bug 2 fans in the audience, so I gotta just come right out and say it. Is there a bombable in here somewhere? Yep. I'm very glad to be free of the press select to switch missiles shit from, Super. Probably one of the most clunky things about that game. This is a much more elegant solution. Also, really elegant solution, having the door to the boss room drop a full heal. That's, like, very good. Very good mechanic. Oh god, I forgot about this fucking... Look at this fucking bug. I don't like this guy. It's like a evil fleshlight. Or, like, an evil condom, I guess? Some dudes don't even like, you know, lambskin condoms, and they're okay with this shit? Yikes. That's a yikes for me, fellas. Ah, fuck. I wonder what this guy's, like, official name is. It's probably something just absolutely vile. You got a problem with this fella? Have you tried looking at him? Open your eyes. Fuck. Oh, ooh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have to kill the parasite still. God damn it. Oh, this is so close. Oh my god, this is so dire. Ugh. I have to fight the condom again. This is Zazabi. La-di-da-di-da. Zazamaidab. Zazabi. No, that's nothing. Future wouldn't say that. I'm sorry. That was some slander. I told the story on stream about how I made eye contact with Future one time, and it was really awkward. I don't feel like I've talked about that. Every time I've, like, met any sort of celebrity, it's just awkward. And, like, there's no words exchanged. It's just... So it was a Future concert at the Pavilion, and I was going to leave after my shift, and I look over, and there's like, right in front of me is the fucking tour bus, or like a van. It's not a bus, it's like a fancy van. And Future's just sitting right in the van with the door open. And I look at him, and I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to think, like, is that Future? Am I seeing what I'm seeing right now? And he just fucking stared me down. Just fucking eye lock. Wondering what the fuck I'm doing. We literally stared down for like a minute straight. And I just got in my car and drove off. It's terrible. It's the most awkward thing. It's not even a good story, it was just awkward. They told us at that job that we weren't allowed to talk to the talent either. So it's like... I can't be like, sorry, Future, that was awkward. I just have to silently turn around and go about my business. When we were getting trained on that job, they told us that we weren't allowed to talk to any talent. And this guy in the training was like, well, what if they talk to us first? And the boss was like, I mean, I guess that's fine, but I don't really see why they would do that. And the dude's like, well, I'm kind of Twitter famous, so they might. And I'm just like, does this fucking E-boy think that, like, ZZ Top is gonna come up to him after the show and give him a fucking high five? Like, what is happening? Never saw that guy after that day. I think he might just never came back to work when he realized he couldn't leverage that position into meeting musicians. But that boss was a lot easier than I expected. Oh shit, jump ball too? I thought it was just gonna give me high jump. Wow, that jump ball's really fucking high. That's really fucking high. His Twitter blew up, he didn't need the job anymore. Ah, yes, Twitter. The social media platform most famous for giving you money in exchange for content. Well, I guess if you're posting those terrible promoted tweets under every one of your tweets, that you might make a little bit of cash. That dude didn't need the job anymore because he was too busy promoting clit-sucking vibrators on Twitter. I understand. That's the hustle. I can't even be mad. I kind of missed that job. Not because it was like, not because of the job part, just because if I wanted to go see an artist perform, I could just do it for free. Like, that was really nice. I think the last time I went and saw someone perform at that job was like Grimes, which, I mean, I liked Grimes at the time, without the terrible association she has now. That's so cool. What a good moment. The boots stomping. This game's great. This game is fucking great. I think this room is some, like, Shine Spark bullshit. Can't remember the last thing you saw there. Wait, you know, another thing. Haven't been able to really go to a concert in a while, huh? Like, what's that all about? I don't. I haven't really been able to figure that out. There hasn't been any tickets on sale in the last like year and a half. A little peculiar, a little strange. I'm trying to bomb jump, even though I just got the fucking jump ball. Yeah, honestly, the idea of being in like a crowd of people that tight right now kind of makes me feel like I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, yeah, I'm at people around all day, or I'm around people all day at work now, but like fucking packed in a sweaty room at a small venue with like 400 people. That's I don't know. Might need another year to warm back up to that. During COVID, I had this really weird thing. I mean, I say during COVID like it's over, but you know, whatever. Yeah, during COVID, I had this really weird problem where anytime I was watching like a movie or like an anime or anything from the before times, I would just be like, why are those people not wearing masks? And then have to like be like, oh, no, wait, that's fucking stupid. This is from 1988. In 1988, people just, like, spat on their hands before they shook hands with each other. Of course they are wearing fucking masks. I had a customer at work yesterday. I was, like, wheeling the paint out to her car, and she was wearing a mask. What? Why the fuck is Seinfeld not wearing his mask? Jerry, you're not gonna believe this. There's something called coronavirus. Man, I wish Seinfeld was modern day. I was wheeling this shit out to this lady's car yesterday at work. And she was wearing a mask, and I didn't really think anything of it. Because, like, you know, some people just still want to wear it, and that's cool. Like, I don't have any problem with that. It's probably for the best, honestly. And, she just turned to me, and she was like, I fucking hate this thing. And I'm like, oh no. It's one of these. And she starts asking me if I'm vaccinated and all this shit. And I'm just like, yeah, haha. And I'm trying to, like, turn around and walk away because that's, like, my nightmare is these kind of confrontations. And she's just like, she looks me in the eye and she's like, I'm not going to get the vaccine. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, because one of my friend's kids got it and they got a blood clot and died. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, she didn't say kid, she said baby. And I'm like, are you making up a fake dead baby to try to convince me that vaccines are bad? What is happening right now? I was just like, that's sad. Please let me leave. Terrible. Awful. Damn, I'm so sorry for your friend's fake dead baby. I hope they get better soon. What do you want me to say? Oh. Samus, we got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAS has invaded the water environment Sector 4. AQA, what does that stand for? With several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. Creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Yeah. What does AQA stand for? I like that the zones have a number, a abbreviation, and a real name. I think that makes you, like, internalize it a lot better. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. My current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns the potential and threatens the universe. Does that imply that Samus could overthrow the Galactic Federation if she felt like it? Because if the SAX could do it, I mean, is she just that bitch? Like, wow. I didn't realize it was like that. She's kind of a girl boss if you think about it. Except for she's being gate-kept, not the other way around. She's not the gatekeeper in this scenario. If you think about it, Metroid is literally a series about gatekeeping. I mean, don't think about it too much, but it is. The sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. I digress. The sector is home to a very large creature. The researchers call it Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at an ultra-high speed. More senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable. Hold on. I don't know what. Attributable? Attributable. I don't know why I can't say that.
Attributable.
Attributable. Attributable.
Attributable.
Attributable. Okay. Alright. We're good. No doubt the SAX released it. I doubt I can be sure why yet. Alright. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Breeding? Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. Valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Okay. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. Touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. All right. I remember liking this sector a lot, which I felt was weird because it was the water level, and that has such a bad association with it. So if this is better than Meridia, I think I'll be happy. Feeling pretty attributable today. That's not an adjective. Is that bomb? Yeah. Love these little crab guys. Wait, am I supposed to be going straight for the boss? I guess so. I think everything else is, like, electrified or blocked off somehow. See, these ladders here are for if you're a coward and don't know how to wall jump. However, I'm a genius, so I really didn't think I was gonna pull that off. I really didn't think I was gonna string 3 wall jumps in a row. Holy fuck. That was like a massive, that's gamer moment of the year right there. I had so much confidence. Maybe that's what I'm lacking in general. Yeah, I don't know. All right, can't go that way. The most viewed episode of my Metroid Fusion Let's Play is the one that I put wall jump in the title. Because I think people just were really fucking confused how to do it for some reason. It is, I mean, it's not super intuitive if you haven't played a Metroid game before, I guess. I guess. Same thing with the Shine Spark. I just feel like they should explain that shit every time. At least, like, environmentally. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That electric water ain't no joke. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I just found this completely by accident. Also, I know the physics here are pretty much the same as Zero Mission, but it just feels better to me somehow. I can't put my finger on it. Okay. I don't know quite how to deal with this. This is like I have to speed booster through this, right? No, oh no, never mind. Because I am about to get the speed booster, so I know a lot of speed booster obstacles are probably about to make themselves known. Pump control unit. Yo, is this where Lil Pump's at? Lil Pump? Didn't he turn into like a MAGA fella? But didn't he like go to a Trump rally? Huge Lil Pump fan. I must just be missing something. Up in that shaft that I was in a minute ago. Yeah, I was pretty sure he pulled that grift. I guess when you realize you're pretty much just a one-hit wonder, you have to do anything to maintain relevance. This room would not be laid out like this if there wasn't something I could... Oh, he's a crypto guy now. Yeah, I guess he would be, huh? That's not surprising in the least. Damn, I really thought J. Cole would get through to Lil Pump. Really thought he would make him change his ways. Very disappointed. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Dude, it makes sense to me to come at it from above, but I can't come at it from above because... This is probably just trying to show me that there's something up there. Oh, maybe there's something in the wall here? Huh. No? Oh, wow, I'm fucking stupid. I did not see that there at all. Whoops. How much would you pay for a NFT of Lil Pump saying a skidit, and he removes all other mentions of a skidit from the common parlance, and no one is allowed to say it anymore? I would pay upwards of $10, personally. Some guy came into my work the other day, and while I was just making his paint, he was really, really trying to get me to buy Bitcoin. And he just kept saying, oh, you're a smart guy, you're a cool guy, you're a college kid. You know about this here crypto? I just was like, I keep getting in these engagements where I just can't fucking say anything that would let me keep my job. It's very unfortunate. Is there anything I would want to say to these people? I can't. It'd be career suicide. Like, sir, I'm mixing paint for you. I don't have any interest in Bitcoin. Does it look like I do? Also, another nice little bit of environmental storytelling with the evil dragon skeleton. It's a good one. It's a good one. Boss theme's pretty good though. A lot of the music's kind of sleeper. Boss theme's pretty good. I think I have to shoot him in the face. Yeah. Insane fucking boss. I have to shoot him in the face. What a crazy weakness. Never would have guessed that. You're telling me this game has headshot multipliers? What the fuck? Treading new ground. I really do like how he uses the speed booster, though. That's real neat. Like, makes sense why this boss gives you the power-up that it does. It's like a Mega Man boss. Fuck. Sucks you can't do the diagonal aiming thing while you're using missiles. It's not great. That's probably my one complaint about this game, and it's 99% because it's a fucking GBA game. God damn it. See, even the, like, loading save theme, just, it lacks punch. I think, like, the low end on the GBA is just bad. Like, I'm not a music guy, but that's my, it's my diagnosis. Attributable. Metroid Fusion OST needs more 808s. That's what I'm saying! I'm glad you put it into words. I saw that fucking post today again that was like, why does every medieval song I make sound like a fucking trap beat? Oh my god, I need to find it again. It's so good. I can't find it. I thought this search string would... Here it is. How do I stop my medieval music melodies from sounding like trap beats? Here we... Damn. I have to download this? Windows Media Player. I guess that's fine. Kai sounds like that, That Kevin MacLeod song that I keep talking about. The, like, Sneaky Snitch or whatever. It's got a similar vibe. Really, though, you throw some 808s on this thing, it'd go fucking crazy. Oh, come on. Let me some head, please. I mean, I think I have to hit him like 2 more times. Something like that. The real boss is the parasite after I kill this. Here's where it gets fucked. Alright, speed booster. Let's fucking go. I think I prefer when the speed boost is automatic. Having a run button in Metroid feels kind of weird. It's like, yeah, I kind of just want to go as fast as I can at all times. Why do you do this? Why? Some people crave that run button, though. Not me. I remember I had a lot of friends growing up that, like, hated Halo just because there was not a sprint button. Which seems asinine, because, I mean, yeah, you aren't moving, like, Quake speeds in Halo, but, like, it's pretty fast. Faster than a COD soldier, I think. Not that I mind the sprint in Halo 5, but, you know. I think it was fine before, too. Why is that ladder there? Is there another item here? Yeah! Oh. Oh, this is the wall jump. This is the test. There we go. Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Hey, what the fuck? How? How do I get there? There we go. I'm gonna take a little break real quick. Be right back. What would it... Do you think that there was a concept of one-hit wonders among, like, medieval bards? Do you think that, like, there was a medieval bard that had something as good as, whatever that fucking Lil Pump song is called, and then he fell off and he started telling everybody to invest in, like, snake oil? Like, that had to have happened, right? What would the medieval equivalent of cryptocurrency be? Like, what would the modern crypto guy be in, like, 1200? I guess just anything that would make him insufferable. It could be literally anything. Coins with the wrong Roman emperor on them. That shit would probably get you, like, I feel like making fraudulent currency in the medieval times would have you executed in the street. But then again, that's probably appropriate, because that's what we should do to, you know, crypto guys. Water level lowered. Oh, not, like, turn off the electricity, just lower the water level? I guess that solves the electric water problem. I mean, just barely, but it does. Like, there's still exposed wires. Maybe we should do something about those? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Oh. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to go down here before because of the electricity. Are there even any missile doors in this game? Are all the locked doors the, like, card key shit? I'm pretty sure they are. I never really thought about that. I wonder what that does to sequence breaking. Like, I don't know what the speedrunning scene for this game is like versus, you know, Super. Probably a lot less, but I'm sure, you know, still some diehards out there. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Fuck, where am I? So I do like that every enemy is pretty much guaranteed to drop an item, like whether it's health or missiles. But the amount of health you get from every drop is so much less. Makes it feel a little brutal. Like, even the small health pickups in previous Metroid games, I think were usually like 10 or 15 energy. Not, these are like 5. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird balance thing. I don't know that it's like a huge issue. Let me turn off this little pump yet again. Kind of wild that even with this water area being so early in the game, I didn't get any sort of gravity suit or anything. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have the gravity suit yet, but you know, something to offset it. Is there anything down here? I was literally just down here. You think I would remember? Ooh. Ooh. This is speed boost, right? Yep. What is the hitbox on this wire? I think that's probably fine. I really go for a Mountain Dew live wire right now. Any other live wire heads in the chat? That's the worst flavor of Mountain Dew. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even have brought it up. It goes like... It's like Baja Blast, Code Red, Voltage, and then Live Wire. Oh, I guess the regular needs to be in there somewhere. Regular Mountain Dew kind of sucks. I don't even know where I guess that's worse than Live Wire. I think I'm burnt out on Mountain Dew forever because of the summer that I drank nothing but Mountain Dew. Like, I drink like 10 a day. That probably ruined it for me permanently. It just wasn't a good vibe. Oh, you know what? I have never had the KFC exclusive flavor. I've heard good things. So yeah, that might be God tier. Do a Mountain Dew tier list if you have time. I don't even know. Hold on. I don't even know if I've had every flavor. There's like 10 flavors that I've had 100 times, and then there's... I feel like there's a 1,000 that I've just never even had. Let me look at this. Holy fuck! There's like 100 flavors on this tier list. I haven't even had half of these. Is there a smaller one? Okay, this one's more reasonable. But man, I forgot about like half of these. Hold on. Here. This will take like 5 minutes. There's only like 10 flavors here. Window capture. Okay. I mean, I haven't had all these. I don't think I've had a single flavor of Game Fuel other than the Halo 3 one. I don't think I've ever had a Game Fuel that wasn't the Halo 3 one. So I can't even rank those. This guy really fucking hates whiteout, huh? He made... I don't think I've ever seen a tier list on this website that by default has a tier for like the shittiest one that the creator just fucking hates. That's hilarious. Baja Blast is S tier. I went through like a Mountain Dew kickstart phase a few years ago, but I don't remember. I mean, they're all kind of bad. I don't really like the flavor in general, but Black Cherry is probably the best one. I remember liking the Black Label, but I don't even know if they sell that anymore. They discontinue Mountain Dew Black Label. That's probably like an A. Yeah, it's solid. I don't remember what it tastes like at all, but it was in a nice can. Code Red's pretty good. I think Code Red's probably my favorite of the, like the typical flavors you find. The typical varieties. Never had Dark Berry. Whiteout, I mean, I gotta put it in Whiteout tier. Not because I think it's bad, I just think that's hilarious. Energizing Punch Kickstart, I mean, that's worse than Black Cherry. And Black Cherry's already, like, pushing it. I don't know which Game Fuel is, like, actually Game Fuel, but... which one of these tastes like the Halo 3 Game Fuel? Because that's just nostalgia for me. I don't even know if it's good, but... if this is Halo 3 Game Fuel, it's going there like a B. Like, I've got good memories. The Grape Kickstart was slightly better than the Fruit Punch, but they're both still pretty bad. Green Label Mountain Dew? Have I had Green Label Mountain Dew? Did this come out at the same... If this came out at the same time as Black Label, it was so nondescript that I don't even remember drinking it. I'm sure I did. I'm gonna put it in D because I don't remember it. That's what D stands for. Haven't had an ice. Pineapple Punch Kickstart. It's better than Fruit Punch. Is it? See, they gave out like Mountain Dew at my work all the time. So I've had most flavors. I just don't remember a lot of these. Raspberry Citrus I've not had. That's relatively recent, I think. Mango Lime, it's got mango in it. Ice is just caffeinated Sprite. Isn't Sierra Mist just caffeinated Sprite? But you know what Mountain Dew Ice doesn't have? It doesn't have the Drake commercial. And that's really its fatal flaw. Livewire's like a B. I don't think Livewire's bad. I just don't love it, you know? Sierra Mist is just Sprite. I swear Sierra Mist is caffeinated. No, it's not. What am I thinking of then? I swear there's a Sprite clone that's caffeinated. That's not Mountain Dew. Is it like 7-Up? Is 7-Up just Sprite? Is 7-Up caffeinated? No. What am I... I don't know. Whenever I had to get sent home from school, or like when my mom picked me up from school in elementary, whenever I had like a sick tummy, she would always get me like a 7-Up, and I would drink it, and I'm just like, why did you get me bad Sprite? Even as a kid, I knew it was just bad Sprite. I don't remember what this flavor's called. Oh fuck, I don't have the I don't have cursor capture on. Just realized that. Oh wait, yeah I do. Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. I don't remember what this red flavor is called, but I had that relatively recently, and it was solid. I liked it. It's like watermelon, I think. Orange Kickstart. See, I go back and forth on if orange or grape is better, like constantly. Just on everything, not even just on Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Okay, Mountain Dew regular Mountain Dew is like F tier. It sucks. Mountain Dew Throwback, the real sugar, it takes it up a notch. I had like a big Mountain Dew Throwback kick at one point. I've never had this or this. I have some kind of Mountain Dew Baja Peach or something in my fucking fridge right now. I don't know what it is. I don't actually know what it's called. This is one of the ones they have at Taco Bell, but I've never had it because they sell Baja Blast, so why would I do that to myself? I think I've had one of these raspberry lemonade ones. It's like right there. Actually, yeah, raspberry lemonade fucks. It doesn't get enough credit, just in general. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with that. Keep in mind, I haven't had most of these in like at least 3 years, but from what I remember, this is about right. So I guess what I said about Livewire was wrong. I'm sorry. There's many things worse than Mountain Dew Livewire. I take it all back. The Raspberry Lemonade Game Fuel Zero is good. That's a lot of words. I'm like a big lemonade head, but the problem with lemonade is the best lemonade has so much sugar in it that I just feel sick after I drink it. Like, I understand there's probably zero sugar lemonade out there, but it's not the same. It's just not. I want to feel like I am going to immediately contract diabetes when I drink a glass of lemonade. or it's garbage. Oh, I never went down here. I think I need, like, the power bombs for those. And this is... Oh, no. I just walked through here. Yeah, I would say going that way right now is a no-go. I kind of want to go get that fucking Mountain Dew out of my fridge now. I forgot I had that. I don't think I've had the one that it is. It's like Peach Baja Blast or something like that. Am I legally allowed to drink this today? According to my... yeah, I think I can. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Do you have a caffeine half-life calculator? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a real thing or if you're fucking with me. I count my calories right now because I'm trying to lose weight. Which means I can only drink a soda like once every other couple days. But I exercised this morning, so it's alright. What better place to put my calories than into a garbage soda, you know? This is a Baja Punch. I don't know what I'm assuming it's supposed to taste like fruit punch. Wasn't there like 3 other fruit punches on that Mountain Dew list? All right, I'm gonna do a little report of the week review here. Oh, he always gets the thumbnail when he does his reviews, right? That's gonna be the YouTube thumbnail for this stream. Is that good? Do I like that? Oh, fuck. Bro, this has sodium benzenate in it? They just put that in... Yeah, it's alright. See, because they put the Baja branding on it, I'm comparing it to Baja Blast. And compared to Baja Blast, this is like sewage. Like, this is like sewage water. Like, I just dumped a fucking cup into a manhole and started drinking it. But on its own, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good drink. I'd say that's like a solid B tier Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's like it's supposed to be punch, but it's supposed to be fruit punch, but it reminds me more of like I got like an orangey flavor to it. I don't know. That's all right, I guess. I would assume they're gonna get rid of this when they get rid of the Baja Blast from stores. In which case, I will probably never drink it again, because if they're right next to each other on the shelf, you know, it's fine. That was the Germa Whopper bit. Ooh, I've never had a soda before. Mother never let me drink soda. Fucked up by doing that after I went back to small cam. That's a heavy decision. What is the first soda I'm gonna let my child drink? I'm not gonna let them pick it. Let me make one thing very clear. If I'm gonna force a soda upon my child, I'm gonna force a soda upon my child. So Saris had been infected by the X too. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. To avoid opening sensitive areas until it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room is in Sector 2. In Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it's blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PVR. We about to drink some PVR. You'll find the PVR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Apparently Danny Brown's dropping an album pretty soon. I'm very, very excited. That's like even in my music boomer twilight years that I'm going through right now, that's very exciting for me. He did a feature recently that I just heard today where he's like rapping over a Crash Bandicoot type beat. And now I am just gonna picture Danny Brown as a Bandicoot for the rest of my life, I think. That's what that did to me. We've already done, this is what, the 4th out of 6? Making pretty good headway. I mean, I think we have to go back to some of these sectors more than once, but yeah, Fusion's a little shorter than the other games from what I remember. All right, what do we got here? Thankfully, the X have not invaded the area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here, and as I explained, the security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You'll see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Once your missile data is ready, your firepower will triple. Sure. I thought a super missile was like 5 missiles. What do you mean it's gonna triple? They nerf the super missile in this game? Young Lean has a song called Crash Bandicoot, but he pronounces it Bandicoot every time. Is it just his accent, or is he... Does Young Lean have an accent? I've listened to Young Lean's songs, but he's Swedish, right? Usually, in my head, he just sounds a little awkward speaking English, but he doesn't have, I don't know. I've never, like, listened to an interview with him or anything. What the fuck is up with this room? Can't do this to me. Speed booster. Alright. Is it in the ceiling? Oh, is it that right there? Yeah, alright. His legal name is actually Lean Doer. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. That's unfair. That's unfair. Why does he get that name? Fuck him. Am I stuck? Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. I was gonna say am I stuck in here, but I can do the speed booster still. Oh, this is actually where I was supposed to go. That worked out. Alright, now I can do green doors. I don't even think I've come across any other green doors. I think it's the first one. I wish my name was some variation of drugs taker. Like, that just seems off. That seems optimal. Why did I get stuck with a stupid fucking last name like White? Everybody's just like, oh, you're white, you're racist. I want people to be like, oh, drugs doer. Do you do drugs? Like, that'd be funnier. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I have to come at it from the other direction. I think I can blow those things up once I get super missiles. Hold on. I don't even know if I can do that. No, because wait. In this room, I couldn't get through the floor, right? It's all just, Yeah, there's nowhere I can get through the floor in here. I don't think. Because I would have fallen through the floor or, like, something if I was speed boosting, I think. Huh. I've been thinking about dropping the white from White Lunic. I feel like that would make me more marketable. You know, it's, I get weird comments on it every once in a while still. I mean, I've been using it as a username for, like, literally, like, 15 years, but, actually, longer? Right, wait. Yeah, longer. Probably, like, 16, 17 years. Hey, you know, I'd change it up. I don't even know, I mean, it's probably taken on Twitch, right? I think on YouTube you can have the same username as somebody else, so it wouldn't be an issue on YouTube. But I don't think you can on Twitch. Yeah, there's somebody on Twitch that's just Lunic, and he has 3K followers. I can't steal that. Fucking rip. I'm lost. Can I just say, I'm a little lost. I don't know, maybe I can go through the wall in the room below me? But it's like these fucking guys, like I can't, these guys are weak to missiles. You could have killed those in Super, though. Oh, there we go. Bro, he calls his followers lunatics. God damn it. God damn it. Or lunatic-ticks. That's even worse. People used to call me White Lunatic on Xbox Live all the fucking time. It drove me insane. I had like a surreal moment recently where I started playing the silver case and it like asks you to input your name and I was like, oh, Lunic. And then immediately after that, it pops up and it's like, Chapter 1, Lunatics. And I was just like, wait, what? Huh? What? What's happening? Oh no, I like just like having like a snappy, like one word username. But there's only so many of those. Like, Germa. Like you say Germa, people just know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know he's German 985, but like, you know, if I was just Lunic bunch of numbers, I still feel like that would be snappier than I don't know. I don't know. German 900, 8500. I don't know. It's probably too late in my being online career to change names without like a really good idea. But yeah, I've thought about it. Well, that guy's Lunic with an uppercase L. Can I just take the lowercase L? Do you think anybody would be mad if I just took the lowercase L? Would I be taking an L? I think I have to speed booster. I mean, shine spark up this up this area, something like that. You can do capital I and make it look like a lowercase L. Eunuch. People think I'm fucking Icelandic then. Just say, that's tempting. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, I hadn't found a save room that whole floor. All right, I gotta be careful this time. At least I know where to go. People think you've been castrated. Oh, you know what's a good idea for a username? No Balls Lunic. I think that's ooh. Ooh, you think that's taken? Just gonna use like a baby name generator website and just figure it out that way. I mean, it worked for Nuzlocke, like why wouldn't it work for, you know, something much more substantial than that? I mean, I guess people use it for naming their literal babies, but I think your online presence is more important than your children in the modern age, you know? Like, how am I gonna teach my kid how to click the book if I can't have a snappy username? The White Lunatic. People would literally think that's like my old COD username, and then they're like, wait, what? You made that in 2021? Are you okay? I think some variation of, like, I'm the white Tom Cruise as a username would be good. I mean, not necessarily Tom Cruise, just some celebrity. That way I could work my last name in there and, you know, that's about all I have for that. The White Samus Aran? The White Samus Aryan. There we go. Wait, no, that's bad. That's bad. I'm trying to get people to not look at my username and think I'm some fucking weirdo. That's... where are we going here? I'm the white Al Pacino the way I'm always in Heat. That movie's been coming up a lot recently. I don't know why. I mean, it's good. I have no idea how to get out of this fucking room. I reinstalled Payday 2. I mean, that's pretty relevant to the Heat discussion, but, I don't know if I'm actually gonna, like, devote my life to that cause again. It's just sitting in my Steam library staring at me. It's actually not that big now, I don't think. I think it was like 30 gigs when I downloaded it. Hold on, let me look. I think they actually went back and optimized it. I haven't played it since 2018. I think I stopped playing when, oh, actually no, it's 74 gigs. Oh. I think the last DLC I bought was the one before the H3H3 DLC. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. That's still maybe like the biggest black eye that I think any game that I like has ever received. You know, at the time, I even thought it was weird, and I didn't hate H3H3, but now it's like, Fucking shit. I'm gonna die again. There's no save room around here anywhere. Please. The way forward has to be in, wait, hold on. No. There's a missile tank in here, but there has to be like a way up from here also. I just missed it. Yeah, okay. I walked past this. I am so fucked. I'm so fucked. Why has there not been any save room? Please. Cut me just the teensiest little bit of slack. I'm fucking terrified. I'm terrified. At least I gotta stop beeping. Oh, right, I have charge beam. Oh. Charge beam damage those guys? Yep. What? What? Did I just touch a healing thing? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I had 69 missiles. Fuck. Fuck. Always ruin shit like that. I just don't want myself to have fun. God damn it. You can tell I actually really like this game because normally if I die and lose 5 minutes of progress on stream, I'm just visibly malding. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's my fault. Plus, I know exactly what to do now. You know. I'm prepared to mauled during the babysitting mama stream. I was very surprised that my copy of Babysitting Mama was new in box. Like, it was still in the plastic wrap whenever I got it in the mail. I showed it to my roommate, and he gave me the weirdest fucking look for like 5 seconds before I was like, oh, that's probably for one of your stupid streams, huh? Oh, yeah. This Babysitting Mama copy is not for recreational use. When you boot up Babysitting Mama for the first time, it asks you if you're there for business or pleasure. That's like the difficulty selection. You're right, I could write that off of my taxes. Technically, I make income from Twitch. I could write Babysitting Mama off of my taxes. That's genius. Thank you. You can write off, like, everything, right? It's a job. Every video game I bought this year is a fucking tax write-off, thank you very much. Man, IRS is gonna love me next year. Even this is a tax write-off. That's a tax... Man, taxes are so easy. Why doesn't everybody just do this shit? That's how Jeff Bezos afforded to go to space, because he pays 0 taxes, and the reason he pays 0 taxes is because he writes off all his copies of Babysitting Mama. You know, 1 copy of Babysitting Mama is actually a bigger tax credit than having an actual child. That's true. That's true. Look it up. Nobody here knows how to read tax code, so you can't fucking... You can't second guess me. This is a boss, I'm pretty sure. Can I at least get a heal first? Just 1. I'm thinking I might save state. I don't want to have to redo all that big chunk again. If I wasn't streaming, I would just do this. I would just do it raw. Wait, does super missiles just replace your missiles? Yes. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. All right. I did one save state. That's it. It's the only one. I'm going cold turkey after this. Wait, what? No, wait. Huh? Huh? No. Probably didn't even need to. It's probably gonna be a save room, isn't it? Yep. Well. You got me. You got me. This game's so well designed, it knew I needed this shit. Super Metroid and Zero could never. Zero mission. Not just Zero. Yeah, dude, I completely forgot it replaces your regular missiles. No wonder it only does, like, ×3 damage instead of, like, ×20. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. I like this guy. It's a cool boss. I just like weird robots. That's why Nier Automata is goated. Imagine if this weird robot had a name like Karl Marx. That would be Kino, wouldn't it? That's why that game's like a 10. Or 11, even. I guess I couldn't have done that because there's already a Kirby game named, or there's already a Kirby character named Marx. Nintendo can't tread on their own feet there. I understand that. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, my fucking aim. There we go. There we go. Alright, one more. One more. Nope. Ooh. I'm about to die. I don't know if this thing has a parasite in it either. I mean, it's a robot, but it could. I think I killed it. Oh, well. Actually, I think it comes back later. So you might have to fight him again? Maybe? Maybe? Would have been nice for them to put the recharge room before the save room. It's my one issue with this placement. This game has some solid bosses, too. I feel like it's definitely the best in that regard as well. Not that Metroid has ever been a series about bosses, but if it were, this would be the Dark Souls of Metroid games. Or maybe that's Other M, I don't know. What do we got here? Screw attack. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that fucking guy. I just looked straight through him. Wait, what? Come on. Of course that's where the item is. You can't fucking fool me. You can't fucking fool me. What are you saying? You're telling me there's an item in this space, and that's not where it is? That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Don't you hate when the Metroid map gaslights you? One thing people haven't asked Nintendo in interviews yet is if Metroid Dread will gaslight the player. I think that's very important. We need to know. Doug Bowser's silence on this issue speaks volumes. I feel like it's weird that Doug Bowser hasn't been, like, more present since he became president of Nintendo America. Not that I really give a fuck about executives, but like following up Reggie, that dude's like in nothing. You saw Reggie like once a month. When was the last time you saw Doug Bowser? And you can't say in your dreams at night, because that's everybody. See that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, Arc, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even step foot there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used, so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. I love knock. Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. So I have pretty much all the big boy power-ups at this point, except for, like, power bombs, screw attack, space jump, the suit. I'm missing a lot. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. I do like how the security robots recognize you as a Metroid and/or X parasite and immediately fucking start trying to kill you. That's really neat. You love knock and yet you won't play Plock. Curious. I didn't know what Plock was until 12 hours ago. Plock win. I'll do a Plock Glover marathon. 200 follower special. So that way it'll never happen. Love how Samus's suit, like, pulsates when she just stands still. Very good. I saw, like, 2 screenshots of Plock. I don't even really know what it is, other than it's, like, a platformer. Oh, it looks awful. The various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector Arc are in Sector 6 Knock. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. Yeah, see, this is the mechanic I forgot about with the parasites. This is a little weird. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The Knock data room is here. Remember to avoid the blue X. Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. This area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. No, not the dark area! Dark cave fans up in their ivory tower laughing at me for hating this shit. I just like seeing. I like vision. Sue me. Oh, this color scheme is so garish. Every time I play a GBA game, I forget that it has to that it has to look appropriate on an original GBA screen. I think I've said that literally every time I've played a GBA game on stream, but I forget every single fucking time. There's no fucking way I'm getting through this room unharmed. I'm not doing that. I've been kind of wanting to mod my GBA. There's like you can mod your GBA to add like a backlight to it. To the original model, not to the SP. Because, I do like the original model's like hand feel better, but the screen is like a crime against humanity. It's awful. People still think the company that made the Game Boy Advance original is gonna make a Switch Pro. Lol, LMAO. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to die. Already. I went in the opposite direction of the save room. E-tank! That was fucking perfect timing. I was one hit away from death. Oh. Epic win on that one, fellas. The more I drink this Baja Punch, Mountain Dew, I just don't think I like fruit punch. I don't think I'm a fruit punch guy. You bring out the 2-gallon jug of Hawaiian punch, and I'm going home. That thing, only ever drank that at like the worst birthday parties imaginable. Can I go down in this room? Where am I? How do I get down to the next floor? This doesn't seem like the kind of room I could do it in, but... Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, is this an SAX moment? It feels like it. It's been a while since I've had one. Yeah, it's in this room. I remember this. I remember. Oh, fuck. Oh, the power bomb. Oh, oh. I'm clinching. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. That was fucking scary. How much does she look for you before she stops? Like forever? Can SAX not jump? Yeah, it's, white men can't jump, right? Is that another thing? SAX is white man coded. I don't know. SAX is definitely supposed to get through that room if you're in there, so I don't know what mechanism they use. Oh, I'm already at the area boss? Jesus Christ, this area is so small. Hey, no complaints from me. He stole the data. He stole the data. Does this mean this boss is gonna have... Whoa, look at that background. Looks like a weird fucking face. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this boss. Oh, God. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh, is it charge beam? Yeah, okay. I like that there is bosses in this one that are weak to charge beam rather than to missiles. Give it a little bit more utility. Is it supposed to be like that because the boss is like, has the Varia suit inside of it? Does that have something to do with it being like immune to missiles? That'd be like neat, but I kind of think I'm just making shit up. I think that might be why it had like a barrier around it. That would make sense. Oh, fuck. Oh! The parasite that comes out at the end is what is so much more dangerous than the boss. Alright, that's fine. That didn't send me back that far. I like also that the super missiles kill the boss doors in one hit, which just makes them like candy dispensers. Like every time you kill one of those boss doors, it just drops a bunch of candy cigarettes on the ground, and Samus eats those to regain her health. Is candy cigarette the worst type of candy? Like, without a doubt, right? Even amongst, like, chalky candies, I would much rather eat, like, Smarties. And they don't even give you, like, a nicotine buzz. Like, that's fucked up. That shouldn't be legal. Not because it could make kids smoke, but because I can't smoke them. Very fucking salty. There we go. Finally got the Varia suit, baby. I don't remember how it looks in this game. Does it just look like it always has? Does it have like a special fusion? Yeah, it's got like a special fusion look to it. I'm not crazy about this color scheme. Like neon yellow. Well, all of her suits wiggle in this game. It's like a parasite living on her, you know? That's what the parasite do. Telling a parasite to go against that is like telling a fish not to swim, you know? It's in its nature. Or I guess telling a fish not to wriggle. I mean, swimming is kind of just wriggling, if you think about it. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I still fucking fell for it. So they've reused this background tile set in AM2R, but they tiled just part of it instead of all of it, so it looked really weird. I still think it's nuts to me that people think that's the best Metroid game. Like, I mean, I'm happy for the team that made it that people think that, but like, I just can't even process it. Must be a really cool feeling for a fan dev to be, like, held in such high regard in the community. One day I'll make a fan game, but, like, for something just absolutely nobody cares about. So I get negative clout from it. You know? Like, I'm gonna make, like, a Jack Bros Virtual Boy fan game. Oh! I forgot about the fucking little mimic guys. That's so mean. Those mimic guys show up so infrequently, I actually forget. It's anti-Dark Souls 3 mimic. What do you think that those giant robot arms are for? Isn't this like the nocturnal habitat? What about nocturnal animals need that shit? I'm gonna make a Jimmy Neutron PC game restoration mod that I spend half my life on. My only regret— you're on your fucking deathbed and you're like, my only regret is not doing the same thing for Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures. Been thinking a lot about recently making a ROM hack for Sonic 1 through 3, where I just replace the physics with the physics from Sonic 4. I think that would be funny. Just because... A dev team dedicated to recreating the Ed, Edd and Eddy Game Boy player. Oh, the what? Game Boy Video. Okay, okay. No, that's good. Fucking Game Boy Video HD Resurrection. Fan game remake of Click on UMD for PSP. When are we gonna get that rolling? How did that X download the Variasuit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, oh, I wonder... That would be really fucking cool if that's what the robots in Dread are, like based on. That's actually a really neat idea. I wonder. At any rate, you have the Variasuit data. Now you'll be able to... Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. You're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no ways of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Okay. So... Ice beam functionality. I need that, but I can't get that. I need the plasma beam. Current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. Go to Sector 5 for the download. Okay. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy video cartridge only has parts 3 and 4 of a 4-part episode series. That's not real. That's not fucking real. I don't fucking believe you. There's no goddamn way what you just said is real. I know Konami is not the smartest company out there. That's not real. I think I had that. I think that was the only Game Boy Advance video I had. Was the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. I might have had a Pokemon one too. It's honestly an underrepresented video format. Like, people complain about Betamax getting cucked by VHS. It really sucks that Game Boy Advance video got so cucked by, like, Blu-ray and streaming. What the fuck is all that shit? I don't care about any of that. I want a crusty video in the palm of my hand. You need to download the data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release security lock and download data as usual. Experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Yeah. You know what to do. Go to it. Alright. Yugi versus Joey. Friends Till the End Part 3. Friends Till the End Part 4. Volume 1. What? This is why GBA video failed. That's the one reason. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. Alright. Let's hit it. Hit it! Is this the last, like, normal zone? I know that there's a little bit after this. It doesn't just, like, abruptly end when you've cleared all 6 zones. But, getting there. You know, on top of just not really fucking with the soundtrack too much on its own, it's, there's not a ton of songs either. That's probably, like, the biggest flaw. The biggest flaw with this video game. If I have to nitpick. What is arc sector even supposed to be? Like, what's here? The rest of the sectors seem to have, like, a purpose. Did I miss this one? What's the lore? Oh, it's arc for Arctic. Of course. Yeah, I don't have the yellow yet. What is the point in having a giant snow realm in your space station? Like, I kind of understand the lava room. Maybe they're using the lava as like a trash compactor, you know? Although I don't know where the fumes would go. This is really getting more complicated by the second. What do they eat on the ship? Is this like a freezer where they store all the hot pockets? Yeah, they throw the shit in the lava like it's a Minecraft. Minecraft is based on the real life, isn't it? Isn't that something people do IRL? If I went to Hawaii right now, I could throw something to the volcano that I didn't want anymore. Been lurking, you want to say hello? Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Thanks for stopping in. Glad to know you can put up with me at least for an hour. I swear throwing shit into lava is like an actual fucking thing. Now you got me feeling like I'm taking crazy pills. Why don't we just do that with like all the... If you suddenly pierce the surface, especially with something that's wet, you can trigger an immediate chain reaction of explosions involving highly pressurized and acidic steam. Oh no. Oh no. Is that why we don't do it? Because of the acid? I just thought people were being cowards, like no one wanted to get that close to the volcano. Well, then them having lava on the ship makes even less sense, right? Because now we're not just talking about like, oh yeah, you can fall into the lava and that sucks. If like someone just kicks a rock into it by accident, the fucking space station could blow up. I'm starting to think these science bitches aren't as smart as I initially suspected. Well, I guess they're supposed to be like biologists, not geologists, so maybe they just don't know any better. I'm pretty sure the biology department at my college just throws shit into like a lava puddle behind the campus. I think that's just what those guys do. They don't give a fuck. They don't even know what surface pressure means. See, that's how you know I'm a STEM major, too, because I'm making fun of every STEM major that's not mine. Stupid rock, bitches. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Over there? Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I need ice missiles to blow that up, for sure. Every time I was in, like, a lecture hall and somebody made a joke about non-STEM majors, every single fucking person in the class would laugh, and I'm just looking around like, why do y'all hate English students? I don't... What is happening? It's so fucking weird. I haven't been in a lecture hall in like a year and a half now, and I have to go back for my last semester in the fall, and I'm just like, that's gonna suck. I don't want to be around all those fucking nerds. Go after bioengineers next. What would I even have bad to say about a bioengineer? What have bioengineers done for me lately? You know? When was the last time bioengineering affected my life at all? And don't say GMOs, because I don't believe in them. Not like I don't think they're good for you, I just don't believe they exist. You can't genetically modify a plant. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Oop. Man, your max life in this game is ludicrous. How many... I think you can get like 20 energy tanks. Oh, can I destroy these with the ice missiles? Oh, I can freeze them. This is the next best thing. White ludicrous. No, that's not good, because people wouldn't think I'm talking about the adjective, they would think I'm talking about the rapper. And that comes off way worse than my current username. I don't... Come on. There we go. There we go, baby. White Jadakiss. Does anybody listen to Jadakiss? Like, I don't think I've ever heard a Jadakiss song. Like, I mean, I've heard him on features. But it's like, who is going out of their way for that guy? Well, I guess if I'm already starting beef, I might as well just steal his name too. So that's probably a good bet. Really? Okay, I think I need power bombs to blow those up. So I guess I just leave this zone? Alright, that's fine by me. There's one major, like, story thing that I thought happened way earlier than this. And it still hasn't. Was that Ritter's? Was that John Ritter? Wait, no, that's not Ridley. I'm actually wrong. Wait, what? See, usually in a Metroid game, when something flies by, it is Ridley. So that was a pretty safe bet. But not this time. Power bomb. Okay.
Emergency in sector.
Ah, here it is.
Emergency in sector 3. Emergency in sector 3.
Actually, I don't know if this is what I'm thinking of.
Emergency in sector 3.
Sector 3. Which one's Sector 3? That's not the water one. It was the one I went to after the water one.
Emergency in sector 3.
I don't know. I don't know.
Emergency in sector 3.
Did someone like dump a bottle of Baja Blast into the lava? That's probably what happened. That seems like a safe bet. Area can melt down soon. It seems the main boiler. Oh, it's not lava, it's a boiler. Excuse me. Seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This can easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyre are down because of this. Again, we know who's to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Alright. There's a little time. Hurry to the control room.
6 minutes.
We're getting a mid-game fucking self-destruct sequence. They can't get enough of them, and neither can I. They're hype every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. This screen flashing is fucking eye-searing, though. Wow, it's such a hurry, I don't even need to stop to have my AI lecture me. That's crazy. What's the fastest way to get down there? I don't even think I can get down there without going, like, all the way up and around. Shit. Oh! Oof! I guess the lava still damages me even with the Very suit. I don't know why I thought it wanted. You know, normal shit to have on your spaceship, you know? Can't hate. Can't hate. That's a new enemy. Or that's like a slightly different version of the other wall grabber fellas. Ah, I gotta use them as platforms. That's fun. That's cute. That's cute. Can I wall jump up here? No. Come on, just let me wall jump. I'm fiending. Give me any excuse. I'm begging you. Fuck. The voice clips they're using actually don't sound too bad. Voice, like, what do they call it? I want to say modulation, but that's not what I mean. Voice synthesis? Yes. On a GBA usually sounded like shit. Even on Super Nintendo, it didn't ever sound really good. Squaresoft! Like that, you know? Samus has to fight the most evil boss. Man. That's actually commentary, because you see, the man turned out to be a parasite. That's what the humans is. That's like in real life. That's fucking deep. Is that it? I do it? Yeah, alright, cool. Wide beam. Oh, you mean the spazer? Cool. I actually don't remember, like... I remember, like, 3 things that happened for the entire rest of the game at this point. I really don't know where this is going. Shit. 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 Okay. I like the wide beam, like, effect. Looks neat. The little rings. It's like Samus is vaping a bunch of cloud rings, you know? You think in Dread, Samus is gonna vape? I mean, they haven't made a Metroid game in the, they haven't made a Metroid 2D game since, what, 2002? Like, this was the last one? In that time, Samus could have learned how to vape. That's a lot of time, and like, a fucking 15-year timeline jump? Come on. Come on. Unless the Galactic Federation outlawed them. Actually, you know what? If she's, like, going against the Federation in Dread, then maybe, like, that's, like, her rebelling by ripping fat clouds. If Dread Samus vapes, that's Venom Samus. Bro, if Samus fucking vaped and had, like, a sick motorcycle jacket, I would marry her instantly. Please. Also, is Venom Samus not just the SAX? Like, it's right there. Wait, can I go back this way? No, because I need the speed booster to go up there. Or I say SAX is evil. Venom Samus doesn't necessarily need to be evil. I gotta commission someone to draw vaping Samus now. Hey, I gotta find someone desperate enough for cash to draw something so abhorrent. You know, like the Wonder Bread guy? Like the Wonder Bread guy that commissions all that shit? All that great art? I'm gonna do that, but with Samus vaping. That's gonna be my claim to fame. When someone mentions Wonder Bread, the first two things I think of are that guy and the Danny Brown song. Like, it's been so long since I've eaten a slice of Wonder Bread, the actual, like, food product does not come to mind. Closer analog is the giant Fox and Falco guy. I'm good. I don't want to think about that. You know, when someone brings up Giant Fox and Falco guy, the first thing I think of isn't the artist or the art. It's that Danny Brown song about the Giant Fox and Falco guy. Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Alright. All right, where are we headed? Put out that fire. Gonna just have like a tour of all the zones at this point. There's only one lock I haven't unlocked. I'm missing like 4 or 5 power-ups. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ is very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat, a threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is the only hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't lay your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. All right. I just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Wait, but wasn't at the top of the elevator? Wasn't there like a blocked door? I don't think I have anything to get through that at this point. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something else. You got a tweet, yeah, a hot tweet for me? Yeah, I saw this earlier. Fucking... Oh! Wait! I didn't realize the guy that posted this originally is a professional film critic. What? What? That makes this that makes this so much worse. That makes this 1,000 times worse. Like, you're supposed to be able to critically discuss film. That's your literal job, and you're just like, you know what? Pink prison uniform. Bet Lil Nas is a Paddington 2 fan. You know, Paddington 2, highest rated movie of all time, so I understand why it's on his mind. When is Samus getting the pink prison suit? Samus can wear the pink prison suit while she's ripping fat clouds, I think. Ritters! Look at him. Should have yelled like that. He's so cute. I didn't even think about this is the last game in the timeline, and Ridley gets like big dead here. Like the parasite. What? I mean, Ridley's gonna be back in Dread. Like, we just know that. He's as much of a he's like the Ganon of Metroid. They can't just not put him in. Why is the sequel to Metroid on a handheld? You know, there's only been 2 home console Metroid games in the main series, like not including Prime. Isn't that weird? It's always weird to me when a series starts on home console and then it moves to handheld, like, completely. A lot of Nintendo franchises did that, honestly. Like Fire Emblem? That's my one example. Does the Switch count as a home console enough to say that that's the 3rd main console or home console Metroid game? Nah, that's generous. Wouldn't want to be generous to the Switch, you know. It doesn't need that. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Little worm fella. Thank you. Nintendo had to flex and make a hybrid to enable Metroid's existence. Honestly, if they made just another straight home console, I think Metroid would have died. Also, hey, cute animals. I'm gonna save them this time. That dodo is not gonna go the way of the Super Metroid dodo. Or the real dodo. I guess those exist. I guess. Weird that the only creatures in the habitation thing are like animals. There are no people. Is that metaphor? Are we doing metaphors again? I hate metaphors. They make me feel stupid. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's nobody here. Did I miss something? I'm not gonna play Bloons Tower Defense. I'm sorry. I'm past that phase of my life. That addiction is dead. I'm not gonna relapse. Yeah, maybe I am a coward. Yeah, I'm not gonna dispute that. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Is this like a shine spark through the ceiling bit? Ah, fuck. No? What? Was it something down there? Oh. Spooky. It's Dark Cave all over again, all over again. I love the little rope swing, or like tire swing. The one time I've ever used a tire swing in my life, I flew off of it so hard I knocked the wind out of myself and I thought I was gonna die because I didn't know what knocking the wind out of yourself was. I just thought that's what death felt like. I saved the animals. I'm such a kind soul. Is it Ritter's time yet? Wait, can I kill Ridley now? I mean, save Ridley from the thaw? Boy doesn't deserve to be, Ridley's a guy, right? Does it even matter? I keep saying it, and I feel like I have to keep checking. Yes. Oh, hold on. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. This is on the Ridley. This is on the Ridley page on the Metroid wiki, in his biography. Gender male. Hair? No hair. Is there even enough characters in the Metroid franchise that have hair to justify having a hair category? I could count them on one hand. Samus, Adam. That's it. That's funny as fuck. Edikuns and Dachoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they'd helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Hey, you know what that means? Canonically, Samus saved them on Zebus. So the fact I didn't, I'm exonerated. That has nothing to do with me. History's written by the victors, you know? Where's the navigation room? So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent a power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is this your... yeah, where am I going? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Okay. I was just there. I was just there. Come on. I can't say I can't get upset about anything. I said this game was a 10 and I have to stand by it, or else I'm a coward. Chozo never did nothing for nobody. That's not true. What are you talking about? They're the board folk? I actually don't know. What have the Chozo done other than Samus? They left behind a super virus. This what? That could have came from anywhere. We don't know that they started the SAX. There's no, or the X. There's no way to prove that. Unless the wiki says it. What do you think the wiki says about the hair color of the Chozo? Do feathers count as hair? Would it have a... It made a cool ship that crashed. Yeah, but the Chozo also blew up like 2 planets. And by that I mean Samus did. Isn't that good enough for you? She's a hero, goddammit. I've been to this data room before, but I'll show you it's... Yeah, fuck off. I know. I understand. Yes. Five seconds of dialogue in my Metroid game. It's garbage. I hate it. I'm sure the Chozo will be redeemed in Other M. Find out next week! That game's like 12 hours long, apparently. That's gonna be the longest stream I've ever done. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. Just watch the more accurate fan translation on YouTube. I don't believe that the problems with that game come down to a bad translation. Also, I want to see how it plays, because it's a Team Ninja game, and I literally have never heard anybody talk about how it plays. They only talk about how bad the story is. And I want to experience all of it. I want the whole animal. Alright, got the powerbomb. They changed one line? Is that true? Or, wait, remember me? What? What do you mean by that? Is remember... I don't know what is... Remember Me is a game, isn't it? I thought that was like a... I don't know. I don't even know what that is. That was a meme? I'm like 45 years old. You have to explain these things to me. I don't know what these kids are... I don't know what the kids are talking about these days. I'm just in the Other M thing for the baby. That's really all I'm there for. Anything else could happen. I just want more baby content. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, I just got the power bomb, so what am I doing? Hold on. What? I don't have, like, space jump, so I can't go up there. Oh, okay. Yes, I know it's show. They show a character we've never seen in our entire lives, and his first appearance is Remember Me. Yeah, because it's Adam, right? Oh, no. Okay, yes. I shouldn't have watched that. That's gonna spoil it. That just spoiled the whole game for me. That was gonna be the one pop-off I got. Was like, oh my god, that guy's in Other M? Holy shit! And now I can't do that anymore. You see, you robbed me of the only joy. Can I blow this up with a power bomb? No? What the fuck do I do? I'm actually lost. Oh, wait. There we go. SAX. Sax. Can I damage her with the power bombs? Her? What do you think the SAX's hair color is? You think the SAX has like a sexy fusion suit? Zero suit? You think if I beat the game fast enough, it'll show me SAX in a bikini? Would have been hype if you saw that guy first in Dread, then went back to play other him, and that scene happens. I hope that somehow they didn't learn their lesson on letting Sakamoto write Metroid games, and they're just like, because he's still on Dread. I hope somehow they just didn't learn any fucking lesson at all, and it's the worst goddamn dialogue you've ever heard in your entire life. I mean, I both hope that and don't, because I want a good Metroid game, but I also want something I can laugh at. So it's like double-edged sword, you know? I'm fairly confident in saying either Dread or Prime 4 will be a trash fire. One way or another, one of those games is going to be like a 5, right? I don't want that. In fact, I'd be pretty sad, but it's probably going to happen. Am I about to fight Nightmare? I feel like he's coming up. They've been teasing me. They've been cock-teasing me with that fella. I don't think 5 is a trash fire rating. For a first-party Nintendo game, I feel like 5 is a trash fire rating. Because, like, it's still a first-party Nintendo game. It can't be that bad, right? When was the last time Nintendo released a game that was legitimately less than a 5 out of 10? Other M? Chibi Robo Ziplash? Someone hasn't played ARMS. ARMS is fucking good. It just has 5 minutes worth of content. If that game had any content at all at launch, it would have been like a 9. That's not true. It would have been like an 8. Probably. I bought ARMS on launch day. I think that's the, like, money spent versus time invested. I think that's, like, the least value I've ever gotten out of a game at launch. I played, like, 3 hours of it total. A Pikmin game for DS? I haven't played Hey Pikmin, I don't know. Maybe, that's... I feel like, at worst, that's bland. Which I guess would be a 5, which, by my definition, would be a trash fire, but I don't know. Sure as hell... Doesn't that just get you excited for Pikmin Go? Like their Pikmin Pokemon Go knockoff that they're making? I mean, I guess it's not a knockoff if they own both of them, but... You know what I mean. Okay, so there might have been a couple 3DS games that were like a 5. But that's years. I don't think Nintendo's released a first-party game since the Switch came out that was less than, like, a 6. In the Pikmin mobile game, you will steal household items you find in public and earn points. The Pikmin mobile game will tell you to go steal a pack of Duracell batteries from CVS. It'll say you need to buy them, but buy will be in air quotes. It'll have a little winky. It'll have, like, Olimar winking next to it. You were gonna do that anyway? Well, then that means it's good game design if it was something you were gonna do anyway. Wait, what? Huh? What? I don't understand. How does that make any sense? I just power bombed this room? And what? How do I get to this missile? Is it also shine? Is it also what? Huh? It would be better if they told you the Pikmin name, then you have to take a picture of what you think that is. What would a... Yeah, how would that work? Take a picture of, like, a... How many different colors of Pikmin could they have? There's only so many colors on the color wheel. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Okay. Oh, you mean, like, the Pikmin, like, name for it. So, that Duracell's Courage Reactor. Okay, yes, alright, I understand what you mean. That would be, that'd be good. That's like a scavenger hunt. But then that has, like, nothing to do with Pikmin. I really don't know how they're gonna do a fucking game for that. That's insane. That was maybe the most ill-advised thing that I've heard out of Nintendo in a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if it never gets brought up ever again. Oh, I mean, the Pikmin Pokemon Go clone is real. I'm not talking about your thing as being real. I'm saying the game itself seems ill-advised. You know, I'm all for more Pikmin. It's just like, why? I mean, your thing might also be real. Not mutually exclusive. Oh, hey, Ritters. Bye, Ritters. Yo, I like those dudes in the ceiling. Those dudes are cool as fuck. Those are xenomorph as shit. They even spit acid. That's awesome. Where's their spin-off game? Liquors and shit. Yeah, I guess that I got that vibe too. What are the tongue guys called in Left 4 Dead? Smokers? Yeah. Like be a good smoker. Really wish that Back 4 Blood game was, like, real, you know? Really wish that wasn't gonna flop harder than any video game ever made. It's highly unfortunate. I'm going to ship. Okay. What Pikmin item is called Meat Satchel? Is it just like a purse? It's like a leather purse? That's my guess. Think more meat. A literal stomach? I don't know what you would pick up in Pikmin that's... Meat satchel. It's like an actual human corpse? I don't fucking know. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If we can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Yep. It's just a sausage. Well, that's... Okay. You know that guy that does the sausage YouTube videos? For the Pokemon or the Pikmin Go promotion, he'll make a Pikmin sausage. Nintendo will pay him like $100 to do a Pikmin sausage. We'll see what's in that. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you, some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Oh, they're so cute. You know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. What is the director of Destiny? Luke Smith. No, Compass? I got it right, it was Compass. Awesome. I'm fucking brain genius. I got one. What is this spouse alert? Which Pikmin color do you think would be like the I hate my wife guy? And which one would be I love my wife guy? I think purple Pikmin would really, really, really love his wife. And, I think red Pikmin would be like boomer comedy, man. No, I'm not talking about the... Of course Louis would hate his wife. I'm not talking about the characters. I'm talking about the Pikmin. They're all each other's wives. So they all hate each other? Or do they all love each other? I said... Well, polyamory and Pikmin both start with the letter P. Surely that has some significance. Surely. I will never get spouse alert. What? Just tell me. If it's that fucking esoteric. Does it have something to do with, like, Olimar's wife? Is that what is there a joke there? Like, is it like they're sleigh bells? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, because, you know when you get married, you, like, write just married on the back of your car, and then you put sleigh bells on your car? Like, that happens, right? Doesn't it? Is Louis married to a deer? Meant to be a warning on Olimar's door so he doesn't get caught meat satcheling. I think Olimar's wife seems like a nice lady. She would probably let him meat satchel if he really wanted to. Oh, it's so, like, the implication is that he's putting it on her like a fucking collar. I guess it could be any bell. Oh, hey, Ridley. I need to focus. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Ridley. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so goddamn much. Also, haven't saved in a while, so that sucks. I've been attacked twice, and I'm dead. I'm dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even hit it. I think I'm gonna save state that one. I don't want to have to I don't want to have to keep walking all the way back. That's so fucking far. Oh, right. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. So not only does it knock you back to the ship, it also didn't automatically save after that conversation with Adam. So that's cool. Yeah, I need to look up tips on how to kill this fucking spider, because I'm not about to grind out on this spider for like an hour. I just remember this, like, stopping me in my tracks on my last playthrough. It is considered to be the most difficult boss in the game. That is in the blurb on... Its name is Yakuza?! That spider's name is Yakuza. That's pretty good. That's pretty... That's... I don't hate it anymore. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, so I just need to, like, stay in Morph Ball form so he can't grab me, and then shoot missiles into his mouth. And that's, like, the whole strat. There's a Pikmin treasure called the Diet Doomer, which I can only assume is a Joker-fied Dr. Pepper. What do you think the most Joker-fied soda is? I know I did a Mountain Dew tier list earlier, but, like, like, excluding Mountain Dew, what's the most Joker-fied soda? I'm gonna say, Moxie? That's a pretty Joker pill, like, that's like a Joker, like, coated beverage, I would say. Mr. Pibb. Do they even sell Mr. Pibb anymore? Isn't Mr. Pibb, like, illegal? They're, like, discontinued? I guess I want to make it illegal. Not unless you're around, like, Officer Pibb, and then it might be. It's all Pibb Extra now. Isn't that just fucked up? That's what's wrong with this goddamn country. Talk about wanting to fix the fucking healthcare system or the justice system. Start at home. Start with the Pibb. Fucking... I can't believe that shit. Cannot believe that shit. Where do I have to put a ball? Slogan for Mr. Pibb used to be, "It goes down good." They knew who their market was. That's the main thing I'm concerned about when I'm buying a beverage. No! It didn't give me the... It ain't heal me. It ain't heal me. I ain't get the fucking parasite. Oh! What is wrong with you? Wait, it's from Pib is Texan? I didn't even know that. God damn it. Fucking Yakuza. What? I'm tilting. I'm tilting. This does so much damage. That does so much damage. Yakuza's trick. The original West Texas markets the original test markets for Mr. Pibb in 1972 were located in Waco, Texas. The birthplace of Dr. Pibb. You know, I actually lived in Waco for a few years whenever I was younger. I mean, that was quite a bit before my time. You know, I wasn't even a twinkle in my pa's eye by 1972, but I did live in Waco for a bit, so. There's this truck driver that comes to my work all the time, and anytime he calls the store, he's like, anytime this truck driver calls the store, he's like, "Hey, buddy, this is the Wacko Kid coming at you from Waco, Texas." And it just gets me every single fucking time. I'm like, man, if I was a trucker, I'd give myself the sickest fucking nickname. Maybe I need to... Ooh, you know what's that's a good username. Wacko Lunic? Waco Lunic? No, but then people would just think I'm talking about the fucking, the cult incident in Waco. That's where their head would jump first. I'm never gonna come up with a new username. As long as I live. I think the Waco cult guy's name was like David Koresh, but I always want to call him David Carradine. Just because my mind is so centered on David Carradine, autoerotic asphyxiation. That's just where my head's at all times a day, every day. I don't know. I think it'd be funny if during the Waco, Texas raid, David Koresh autoerotic asphyxiated himself. I think that would be a laugh for me, and me only. Fuck. Give me that red goo, thank you. Save. There's a Dr. Wells and Dr. Thunder soda. Dr. Thunder is sold at Walmart, I think? I don't know what Dr. Wells is. Not familiar with that one. God fucking damn it. This boss is... Oh. It does so much damage. It's not fair. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know how to dodge this. It's literally you get caught with that 3 times and you're fucking smoked. I mean, unless I'm just missing a bunch of E-tanks. Dr. Wells is manufactured by Dad's Root Beer Company. To my dad? Big Tex? So I don't think he actually can hit the corners with this. I keep rolling out of the corners, but I don't think he can hit the corners with it. I keep rolling out of the corners. I keep thinking he's about to attack. Fucking Yakuza. Kiryu could never. Fuck. One of their slogans was the cooler doctor. They literally were doing the Daniel and cooler Daniel meme. They were so ahead of their time. Okay, this boss is actually very easy if you're just not brain dead. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a lot of neuron activation going on right now. I'm not feeling a lot of brain punk in me today. Oh, he's purple. What does that mean? Is that low? How low a health is purple? That fuck. Could you imagine having to run this back every single goddamn time? I'd be dead IRL by now. Go falling asleep. Is he called Yakuza just because he has, like, a scar on his eye? Is that literally the entire thing? Is there anybody in Yakuza that has a fucking sick spider tattoo on their back? I feel like we've avoided that entirely. Everybody just has, like, a cool mythological beast, where it's just a cool spider. What? Oh. That's probably a user error there. I can't blame the game. I probably just don't know how to use a D-pad. Dark Souls devs were making areas. Man, this is giving me Metroid Fusion vibes. They're gonna put a corpse run in Metroid Prime 4 for literally no reason. Calling it right now. There's gonna be a mechanic where Samus is like, her soul is separated from her body because of the virus, and then she's gonna have to do corpse runs to get her missiles back. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Okay, I'm done with that phase. Now there's this shit. Shooting fucking centipedes at me out of its mouth. Alright, it's red. Am I gonna have to do a fucking parasite thing at the end of this too? Oh. I'm dead. God fucking. Ugh. You think gravediggers are concerned with corpse runs? If the corpses cleaned up after themselves, I don't think gravediggers would be too upset about that. Makes their job a little bit easier. Bro, that, Baja Punch got me acting strange. I feel like jittery. I don't know how... I don't feel like soda caffeine really does anything to me most of the time anymore. It's hitting. It's hitting right now. I'm about to start bouncing off the walls. Like some kind of Yakuza spider boss. But if I went back to my LP of this, like 3 years ago, and watched this segment, I probably was stuck here for like 2 hours. It was probably like 4 episodes of me just fighting this boss. That seems like something I would have done. I don't know. Doctor should have had a giant spider boss instead of the bear fight. Abso-fucking-lutely. Y'all seen that shit in, that fucking Obsidian game? It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. There's like an arachnophobia mode where you can just turn off spiders. If you really fucking hate spiders, you could just like... It just gives them a different model. That shit's hilarious. Very funny. Only reason I would ever be interested in playing that game. Looks hyper mid otherwise. Grounded? Is that right? They become polygons. They become the fighting polygon men from Smash 64. Alright, finally got space jump. The real game starts now. I think the next boss is Ridley. There's at least 3 bosses left. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Yeah. I have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Ritter's was kind of infected, I guess technically. I don't know if infected's the right word, because, like, he's dead, but, like, the thing's reanimating his corpse. Satisfactory replaces spiders with PNGs of cats and arachnophobia mode. That's good. At that point, that would just be the preferred way to play the game. Except for, you probably have to kill the cats, huh? I don't know about that. Space jump feels perfect in this game. This is how it should feel. Super Metroid still feels weird to me, even after playing through it twice in a row. What the fuck? Wait, did I go to the save room? Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I think I did. That's really funny. I wouldn't want to attack those with the fucking sword, but that's really fucking funny. Oh, SAX is here for real now, huh? What the fuck? Oh my god. She screw attacked me. SAX got the screwy? Shit. Does that mean if I kill the SAX, I get the screw attack? I want the screw attack. Give it to me. Fuck. There we go. How come my power bomb didn't destroy the roots outside, but it destroyed those roots? What's the deal? Oh my god! She's fucking melting me! What am I supposed to do? Okay. Are we good? We're good. Golden. Even. I really do like the streamlined missile shit. They didn't do that in Samus Returns, so I'm not sure if they're doing it in Dread. Again, I haven't watched all the Dread gameplay because I don't want to spoil myself. But it is a nice change. I do like it. I'm gonna take another little break. I shouldn't have chugged a Mountain Dew. It's a tiny baby bladder. Be right back. Alright. Actually going at it without, like, a map here. Or without, like, a objective marker. For the first time in a while. Adam has let me down for the last time. That son of a bitch. I'm glad he's dead. Is this the boss? Did I just, like, stumble into the boss? No, just random save room. Never be too sure. Fuck, I need a recharge room. Please. Please. SAX fucked me up. Oh my god. Oh. There's something up there. Can I not? This one's a little bit harder than I recall. I guess I've said that about, like, every game in this fucking franchise. Okay, so can I not, space jump up there? Can I wall jump? I don't think I can wall jump now that I have space jump. Like, I think they just removed that from my tool set. I don't know. Guess I can't fuck with that. Oh, I got some sort of jump going on there. That is the way to the boss. I just have to figure it out, huh? That's locked. Dude, fucking going up here with the... Oh, I guess I can still do a space jump in a space that small. I didn't really feel like it, but sure. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, the red ones don't heal you all the way. I thought they did. I don't remember this boss at fucking all. This reminds me of Mother Brain, and I don't mean that in a good way. Mother Brain derogatory. This is just Mother Brain. This is literally just Mother Brain. This boss asks the question, what if Brain Punk was good? Oh, fuck, forgot about the... Why does the stream have a low percent tag? Because I'm not fucking doing low percent! Every Metroid stream with this shit! You can't make me! I don't know the run! Plasma beam, that's good. Fine, I'll put a low percent stream tag on it. I mean, that's casual, right? No, I'm not doing it. Oh, it melts him. Next boss gotta be Ritter's, right? I've got a Ritter's deficiency right now. I almost made a more cowbell reference in the year of our Lord 2021, but I stopped myself. Was more cowbell the last time that Saturday Night Live was funny at all? That was like 20 years ago. Does Twitch still have the low percent tag? Yeah, it does. Twitch added so many new tags, and I haven't even scrolled through all of them. There's probably ones I could be using, but I just don't know they exist, because there's like 1,000 tags now. I guess I have the most important ones. As long as you know I'm a queer, you know, that's the most important thing. Clown penis dot fart. What the fuck is this? Nothing? What is... Okay. What the fuck did you just send me? Did you just want me to say clownpenis.fart out loud? It was an SNL bit. Fuck SNL. I don't care. Fuck SNL. All my homies only love more cowbell. That's it. What is the point of this room? I guess whenever they had Andy Samberg on there doing songs, you know, A Lazy Sunday, that's a classic. There's an SNL, there's a bit where a lawyer who's late to getting a website for his firm, and the only URL they had left was clownpenis.fart. Why isn't that a real website? Why? Oh, yeah, I guess .fart's not a real extension. Much to think about. If I ever hear that they're making a .fart extension, I am gonna sit on that fucking domain until somebody pays me $1,000 for it. Just throwing that out there. A Black Mirror bit or an SNL bit. What if your clown ran on farts? That's the Black Mirror version. You're welcome. I fucking hate that show. I hate Black Mirror so goddamn much. I've never seen a good episode of Black Mirror. My roommate was trying to get me into it for a while, and we just kept sitting down to watch it, and every single episode I was like, this is terrible. Yeah, I probably don't want to watch an SNL bit on stream. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, it's got Chris Parnell in it. I love Chris Parnell. That's his name, right? Yes, it has to be. Love that guy. He's in the Lazy Sunday. I was talking about that a minute ago. It's almost like he was on SNL for a while. I don't know. I stayed at a coworker's house for like a couple days one time, and he just like watched reruns of SNL for an entire Saturday. That's all he did. Just like blank face. He wasn't really laughing. And I was just like, I can't say anything. This guy's letting me crash on his couch, but what is happening? It was very bizarre. It was like a Black Mirror episode, you know? What? You restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. You still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Yeah, got it. Damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. There's a lot more to this, to Fusion that I remember. Guy who's 100%ed it twice. Whatever. Okay, Shine Spark. I wish this was on something. I wish that this was on Switch. I know, Switch port, please, meme. But, like, come on, man. I just want to play this. I'll just play on the fucking Steam Deck. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. You must assume that it's become an X-host. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. Can't confirm the location. Yeah. This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Oh, I'd probably say. Sucks that the Steam Deck does not have Boktai, but it does have Metroid Fusion, so I guess that's a point in its column. I begrudgingly give it 1 point for that. So where could Nightmare be? Maybe up here? I like that all the windows here are destroyed. That's a neat touch. You see, we kept flying by here earlier. All right. Will we play ZSS in Dread? Yes or no? I don't know. Maybe. I think Samus is still kind of fucked up with the whole fusion suit situation, so I don't know how that works, really. Oh, here's what I need to do. This is a Shine Spark meme. Fuck! What? Zero suit, fusion suit. Oh. Sexy parasite lady. Awooga! Come on, dude. What? How do I do the horizontal Shine Spark? And yes, that is a euphemism. There we go. Yeah, I guess Chargin' Chuck does do the horizontal Shine Spark. That is kind of his specialty. I never really thought about it like that. What are they putting Samus in Mario Golf? Like, actually, though. I would buy that. I mean, I already have the game, but, like, I'll buy, like, a $30 DLC if you put Samus in it, please. Like, one Metroid course? That's all I'm asking for. You know, actually, I said the thing about Nintendo not putting out any 5 out of 10 games. That Mario Golf game, pretty 5 out of 10. But I wouldn't call it a trash fire, so I guess that point is wrong. I guess I take that back. I like that this game has the Symphony of the Night hit your head on the ceiling jump. It's like, where do you think Symphony of the Night might have gotten that from somewhere? I don't know. Just a thought. I couldn't say for certain. You think the Iga might be a hack fraud? That's fucked up. I don't mean it. You know, moving underwater without the gravity suit feels a lot better in this one. Call him Metroidvania because Castlevania came first. He do be spitting. I mean, there were definitely Metroidvania-style games before Metroid 1. I mean, I don't think Castlevania was one of those, but, you know. Great video series on Jeremy Parrish's channel. It's called Metroidvania Works. He's like going through the history of the genre. He's only up to like, I don't even think he's gotten to Castlevania 2 yet, so you know, it's pretty slow, but it's good. A lot of that early DNA in there that I would have never thought about because I am 12 years old. Where the fuck is a... Show me a recharge or save room, please. Holy shit. These guys weak to power bomb? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why that didn't... I don't know why the power bomb didn't... Oh, wait, that's power bomb tank. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hey, save room. Perfect. Did Cynthia the Knight or Super Metroid come first? Well, Super Metroid was a Super Nintendo game, and Symphony of the Night is a PlayStation 1 game, so I'm not sure. It really could be. I kind of a coin flip on that one. I don't know. I don't know. The real question is, did Rondo of Blood come out before Super Metroid? I actually don't know. I think they might have came out the same year. I keep thinking PlayStation released at the same time. PlayStation released way before the N64, but not, you know. I think Symphony of the Night was 97 and Super Metroid was 94. I think that sounds right. Nintendo is that far behind on console generations. They still haven't caught up. They've been playing catch up since the fucking PS1. I mean, that's kind of true, honestly. Alright, time for the most based boss in the game, except for I fucking hate fighting it, but it does look really cool. It's really cool because the gravity effect makes your Game Boy melt. It's a feature. His eyes are bleeding hyper-realistic blood. Holy shit. Metroid creepypasta win. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Whoops. What enemy could you possibly have after this one? I mean, nothing, and I don't know that anything in the series will ever be as cool as Nightmare. But Ridley, I mean, you know, Ridley's coming. Ridley's coming. Oh, you mean the parasite? Well, the next game's like... It seems like Dread's thing is like... Samus is the enemy now, and the robots are trying to eradicate Samus because she's like mostly alien. That's kind of the thing they're going for, which seems neat. Although I do think that there's a possibility that the robots are like biomechanical freaks. It feels like a strong possibility. I think it's pretty obvious that Samus is gonna die in Dread. Like, I think that's, like, very, very obvious. Because, like, they keep calling it the end of this chapter of Metroid or whatever. And, I mean, she's been through a lot, this girl. She deserves a break. I don't know how to deal with this boss. Fuck. Although, on the other hand, it is still is still a Nintendo game. I don't know that they would just kill off the main character, but I think that'd be pretty bold. I would be very much into that. And then the next Metroid game is a prequel where you play as Adam Malkovich on a journey to be the most misogynistic man in space. I'm so fucking hyped. Finally, I get to live out my fantasy of being misogynist in space. It won't kill her off, but they'll put her in a wheelchair. She'll just have, like, one crutch in the ending, like, title. Or, like, the like, ending card that comes up. It'll just be her on crutches. And, like, she'll have, like, a cartoon Band-Aid on her head. I really don't know what the best way to deal with this boss is at all. The charge beam be better? I don't think the charge beam goes through shit yet. I don't have, like, wave... Or I don't have the... No, here's what it is. She's gonna have, like, she's gonna have 2 eye patches. And it's gonna say, won't see you next mission. Cause she can't see anymore. Cause Ritter's got both of her eyes at the last second. Are you using the worst GBA emulator? I'm using Visual Boy, which I don't know if that's bad, but it was my understanding that this also ran not great on original hardware. I think it's just like that. Times have changed. I don't know. If it ain't broke. MGBA is the GOAT. I don't know. If I sure I will need to emulate something GBA at some point in the future. I'm sure if Boktai fans have anything to say about it, wink. Fucking. Live GBA port. Don't put that evil on me. I don't need that in my life. Wow, this is chugging. Wow! It's making like a Yoshi's Island enemy noises. Imagine if at the end of the Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy level in Yoshi's Island, this was the fucking boss. Wouldn't that be sick? play the Yoshi's Island GBA port so I can just get mad. Switch emulators mid-fight. Oh, is that like the stop and swap? Is that the new speedrunning tech? You know how people are doing that with Paper Mario and Ocarina of Time now? It'd be just like that. All right. Gravity suit. Oh, because he had the gravity power. Does this give me gravity power? No, it doesn't. I like the gravity suit in this game. I think the purple complements the writhing fusion suit very well. All right, this is probably speed boost, huh? Yeah. Okay, what's next? Ritters, please? When Ritters isn't on screen, they should be asking, where is Ritters? It's oldest game dev trick in the book. And these guys still don't get it. The end of Metroid Dread, it's gonna do like a pro tag change, and they're gonna be like, next time, Ridley's the pro tag. You're welcome. And it's gonna say you're welcome too. Because they know that's what people want. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. When you kill Ritters' son in Dread. You think Ridley's son would have hair? Apparently, it's very integral to Ridley's character that he's bald. I think Ridley's son would have, like, luscious locks. Ridley's son would have dreads. He has a Nintendo hat like Diddy Kong. Ridley's son wears the cock hat. I don't understand. Wait. What do you mean I can get through this? What? Why does it say I can go this way? Oh, it's because the door is broken. Fuck, I don't know where to go. Oh, you know, I need a shine spark. In that big tunnel over there, I need a shine spark. You know, for some reason in my head, Diddy's hat did not say Nintendo on it. It said, like, DK. It had, like, the Donkey Kong logo. Like, I knew it was red. It's fucking me up right now. Am I a fake Donkey Kong fan? Maybe that guy complaining about SJWs in the DK Tropical Freeze stream was right. Think about that guy a lot. That's the only DK64 fan I've ever met, and he was racist. So I think that's a good indication of where that fandom's at. There, nope. Fuck off. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. I see. I hate when I big brain shit and then it's something so much more simple. Fucking. Every time I think of Diddy, I remember the post about, wait, did I just fucking... I'm back before the boss fight. I I have to redo the boss fight. I didn't save. Every time I think of Diddy Kong, I remember the post about how he has the true name of the Demiurge on his hat and nobody mentions it. What? I don't know what that means. I've never seen that. The Prime games are not a separate timeline. I think all 3 Prime games take place between Metroid 2 and Super. I'm pretty sure. Because they have to take place before all the Metroids are wiped out. Because they feature Metroids heavily. But they are canon. I think Ritter's in one of those games is like a clone? And then there's like a robot? What, Ridley? I'm blanking. I don't even remember if you fight Ridley in more than Prime 1. Because space pirates are really only the concern in the first game, and then the second and third game are like, oh, we should probably do something about this Dark Samus fella, huh? Do you think that... Is Dark Samus bald? Is Dark Samus literally just the SAX? Like, did they just do it? I guess they just did it twice. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's cool, I guess. You should have edited Muncher's face behind Samus's visor in the border. That would have been nice. Could you imagine if Nightmare's fucking face came off and it was Muncher underneath? I'm gonna die. I really fucked up. I really fucked up by not saving immediately after the boss. In Echoes, Dark Samus's toes are just out. I don't even... I know they changed her design a little bit between 2 and 3, but I didn't realize she had feet like that. I think between Prime 1 and 2, a bunch of people left Retro and made the Guy game, the classic Xbox original game that features underage nudity. I think that's accurate. Maybe that influenced some decisions on Prime 2 and 3. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah, in Corruption, she has the modern design. I know that. Well, I mean, it's modern in that it's the one that's in Smash Ultimate, because it hasn't been in anything else. Oh my fucking god. This is embarrassing. Oh god! I forgot about the Prime 2 design. Ugh! 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 Why is the... Why the feet? I don't understand why the feet. It's not like Samus has her fucking feet out. What is it? I do kind of like the shoulder pads though, because they look like Metroids, and Dark Samus is like the mother Metroid, or like, she's Metroid Prime. She's the Metroid Prime. She's the titular Metroid Prime. That's a spoiler if you haven't played Metroid Prime, but she is Metroid Prime. I need to see, I kind of want to stream the Prime games, but I need to see if that keyboard and mouse mod of 1 and 2 works, or if I'm just gonna have to stream them or like capture them off of original hardware. What I mean, also, what I mean by if it works is whether or not I can run it and stream at the same time. Because I do want to try that out. What is with the Metroid universe treating Samus like a god? Sakamoto is very horny. I think that's the main answer. I don't know. I feel like she's just kind of in the right place at the right time. A lot of the time. Like, with the baby Metroid, it's like, oh, she just happened to be there right when it hatched. With the Metroid Prime, like Dark Samus thing, oh, she was there basically also right when it hatched, which was probably a callback to Metroid 2, because at the time, who the fuck ever thought they would remake Metroid 2? Who gives a shit about Metroid 2? It's 2004, or 2002, you know? I don't know. Alright, I have to go save, like, right now. Oh, yeah, there's also the SAX. Again, right place, right time. She just happened to be there and be the first person to get infected by the SAX. And also, it's weird. I know what you mean. It definitely is kind of weird. I'm gonna blame this one on Miyamoto somehow. This definitely has his stink on it, and I'm not sure exactly where, but I feel it, you know? I would not be surprised if Miyamoto has some mandate that's like, no, you can't make a new villain in Metroid. It has to just be Samus or a Metroid or Ridley, fuck you. Robo Samus in Dread. I wouldn't actually be completely against the idea, because at this point, it's like... It's kind of like a running gag. I could be alright if they... I don't know. I mean, if that was like the big bad, it'd be a little lame, but... If that was just like a one-off boss, yeah... Mecha Samus and Mecha Ridley dual tech. Yo? Yo? Team up attack? This isn't even where I was supposed to go. I just assumed this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, I see. That's there to stop me from using a power bomb as soon as I come in the room to see where all the holes in the floor are. Fuck you, I'm gonna take a picture of it. John Nintendo didn't ever think about this technology. Has there been a Samus Ridley team up yet? I don't actually... I don't know. It seems like something that would have happened at least once, but I can't place it. Wait, how am I actually... Oh, okay. That's just a... Fuck. I mean, Ridley doesn't pop up a lot in the Prime 2 and 3. I don't think. God, it's all such a blur. Guess that's what happens when all the games are so similar. For better or worse. I have no fucking clue where to go. I genuinely don't. I don't remember how I even got where I am right now. Oh, get it up. This is the first time I'm having to look at a walkthrough. Other than to see how the spider boss was kicking my ass. Samus Final Smash where she teams up with all the Samuses. That'd be hype as fuck. That'd be hype as fuck. Just Mega Man code Samus even more. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It's goofy. Goofy. Goofy! This is one that I would not have thought of at all. So, I'm glad I looked it up, because I would have been looking around for like an hour. Back to Sector 4. Sector 4 is the underwater one, which makes sense, because I have the fucking gravity suit now, huh? 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 I still can't get through red doors. Is there another security room in here? I guess it's not, it wouldn't be on the map, I don't know, I fucking... Boost blocks. I really, really, really like the backgrounds here. This is one of the like best looking 16-bit water levels, which is like such a granular thing to rank, but it looks nice. I really like the color palette. If only Aquatic Ambience was playing in the background, this would be like great. That's the one flaw. It's the one flaw with every water level that's not in Donkey Kong Country. If we're gonna have space jump, yeah, these levels aren't really set up in a way that makes me need to use it very often. I think I can do a funny power bomb here. You got these little like tubes. Yep. Just like Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Oh no! Oh no! Not these guys! This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. I don't even want to think about these guys. Oh, I used power bomb. I guess that's not that bad. Bad association there. Is this the right way? Yeah, it was. Stumbled right, like, ass backwards into it. What is the... Huh. Maybe I need to... Go down here? Yep. Curious. Nothing over here? Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to go through the wall all the way on the left-hand side. All right, all right. It's a pleasant song. This and the boss theme are probably, like, some favorites. Okay, I actually don't fucking know. Where am I supposed to go? Get a trap remix of this? No, stop. What the fuck am I doing? I'm humping like every single wall I can possibly find. Is it that I don't know. I don't know. Is there any way to get inside of this wall? I could see this being, like, the path forward. But I don't... I mean... No. There's no grabs. You can't get at it from underneath. It seems weird that that would be there. And... not be connected somehow. It seems very intentional, but I don't... Is that fish gonna offer me a hint? Something about that fish's pattern? Maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree fucking completely here. What do you got for me? Metroid Fusion Underwater Depths. In-Fet Dubstep Mix. This is from 2010. You just dug up a relic. It's building. It's building. The fucking guide that I just looked at doesn't tell you where in this room to go, by the way. It's just like, oh, just like drop bombs and walk around until you figure it out. Like, okay, thanks. I didn't think of that before, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know, guide actually helped me there. Classic game facts. Oh, this part's easy. I just talked over the whole drop. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Let me go back. Fuck. I don't know how I feel about this. The video's really funny. It's just like Metroid Fusion box art getting darker and darker. Wow, I'm almost out of power bombs. I was not expecting that. I guess I just wasted like a fucking billion, so that doesn't surprise me. I feel so valid for missing dubstep in its entirety. just never even slightly, like, adjacent to it. Just this one song makes me feel validated for that. I don't care about the rest of it. Whole genre is basically just this. It's just the wub, right? I'm good on this. I guess I can just listen to the real version now. I'm waiting for the drop. When's it coming? This is real dubstep. Fuck soy Lex. I didn't even read the comments. That was a huge missed opportunity. I bet there's some fucking gold in there. I love panning for gold in 2010 YouTube comments. My next remix of music from Metroid game. It was hard to make this remix. It is a very hard track for remix. Finally, I made up this track. Good for him. Good for him. I'm proud of him. Love the drop in this. Can't wait to see it in my friend's game. What? Huh? What are we doing? Did somebody make a fan game for this song? Holy shit. Fuck the Jimmy Neutron fan game. This is the real obscure shit. Is this alright if I use this in a video? You can check out my other videos by searching my username in the search bar. Oh. Oh. Can't wait to hear this in someone else's game, bro. It's so sick. Oh, God. Wait, how the fuck do I get speed? Is there enough room here to get speed? Maybe? Just barely. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm just assuming. I mean, that's the only way I can see to get to that down there. The song was awesome until 5:29. Fuck that guy. He doesn't even know what real dubstep is. He's shit. I had a phase where the only music I would listen to was Pokemon remixes. That was like it for like 2 years. Or maybe like a year. I don't know. I was like freshman year of high school. On my iPod Shuffle. $5.29 is when the video ends. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. Oh. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to steal that one. I'm gonna comment that on the next, next Dream music video, I think. Is Dreamcore gonna be the genre that finally dethrones dubstep? It's gonna be the title of my next think piece on Vice. Look forward to it. Normal pills let you see the world in dubstep. My doctor wild for prescribing this shit. He doesn't even know what he signed me up for. Number of people who have added a replay button timestamps to the teacher noise video are insane. You just feel like commenting it? Like, what? Why would they need to do? You can just restart the video. Say it's like a 20-second long video. Oh, wait, oh, you mean for the noise itself? I guess? That's weird. Oh, I can charge missiles. I think this is the first Metroid game where you can charge missiles. That's fucking crazy. It's like 30 of these games. How'd they not come up with this before? When the doctor prescribes you dubstep pills, it tells you to wait for the drop. Is that like take 2 of these and call me in the morning? Is that just what, is that how the kids are phrasing it? The Zoomer doctors? Man, I can't wait for the TikTok generation to become doctors. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. 3-second attention span while I'm fucking getting prescribed my normal pills? Oh man. That's the most boomer fucking thing I've ever said in my life. You upgrade your missiles? That's unusual. There's no word from HQ. HQer. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they've claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6, Knock. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Having a drainer doctor. Sorry, the only RNs we hire here are drainers. You're not allowed on my fucking staff if you... Nah, I don't think I would leave any place I've ever been in faster than that. God. Yeah, I don't care, Adam. Shut the fuck up. I get it. Security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave the knock immediately. The SAS is tracking you. Yeah. Don't stay longer than you must. Understood? Where's the robot? Where is he at? No. I like that the charge attack is like a mini screw attack. I mean, it's not like that good, but like it's fun. It's like a fun mechanic. Sometimes you just want a fun mechanic, you know? Still wondering what the robot arm's for. You think that's for handling the lava? Think those are related somehow? Like the robot arm just scoops up a handful of lava and throws it in the freezer and just kind of waits to see what's gonna happen? Where the fuck do I go? I don't remember anything in this zone that, like, I would need, like, a... Ah! That was a complete fucking guess. That was a 100% complete guess. Oh, I don't even think this is what I'm supposed to do, because that's for Shine Spark. I mean, that's for... Yeah, no, this is not progress. That's like an upgrade. I guess I'm just gonna powerbomb literally everything. Well, that wall has ladders on it, so I can't be there. That's my logic. I feel like I have a memory of it being in, like, the lower left-hand side of the area, maybe? Oh, I can't even go back this way, because it's... Let me double-check. Oh, shit, fucking... screw attack. Screwy! I think the screw attack's named after DJ Screw. Do you think anybody on the dev team of Metroid, Super Metroid was like with it. Was DJ Screw even? I don't even know if he was making music in fucking '94. Probably. I should know. Yeah, he's like, it's like a H-Town legend, right? At least that's what I've heard. I'm thinking it's around here somewhere. There was that, like, room that was full of a bunch of crates, and I didn't open any of the fucking crates. I bet if I powerbomb that, it's... He's no Viper. Yeah, DJ Screw must have been... might have invented Chopped and Screwed, but Viper? He invented Vaporwave, and I think that's much more culturally relevant. Unironically. I guess I didn't have the space jump last time I came in here. Nothing. Oh, music change. Let's see. Nope. We're at that part of the night where I'm just bombing every single fucking surface in the game. This hallway over here is like my last hope. If it's not this, I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. I guess I'm looking this one up. I don't really want to. But I feel like I bombed every single surface in the entire game, so, you know. What? Okay, I guess I missed one wall. The room that I tried to screw attack in, the room that I need the screw attack in, apparently that's where I'm supposed to go? Which, okay, I guess. Sure. Power bombs have like a very inconsistent range across all the games. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, it's like 3 screens around you, and sometimes it's like, it's like 2 blocks. I think it's here. Oh, I did break the wall. I just didn't fucking see it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. All right. Hey, well, it's not all bad. I got, like, an upgrade out of it. Like, I found an upgrade I wouldn't have found otherwise, so, yeah. You know? I'm winning. I'm winning, son. I guess Dad asks the son if he's winning, not the other way around, but I'm winning, son. Am I the only one that feels like there hasn't been, like, a good new meme in a while? I feel like the last, like, 2 months, every single fucking meme I've seen is literally just recycled from 4 years ago. The only good meme of 2021 is Muncher, and that's it. Zero. There's nothing else. I guess there's like submissive and breedable, but does that even count? That's just part of the human condition.
Warning.
Warning.
No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
Is this not...
Warning. No entry without
I guess that's not Sector 6 anymore.
Warning. No
Is this not where the fuck I was supposed to go?
authorization.
Where else would I go?
Warning.
It's literally dead ends into this.
Authorization.
Authorize my ass.
No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
I guess you were just supposed to come over here to get alerted to that.
No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
And they're really proud of like the 2 vocal synthesis things they did in the entire game. They want you to hear that shit.
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Oh, is this the spider? Yeah. Right? There should be a ladder in the ceiling. Yup. I'm about to fucking die. I'm about to fucking die. Fellas. This ain't good. What? What? Okay. Oh yeah, I have the fucking the fusion missiles now too. I don't know if I even really need those for this, but you know, nice to have that in mind. Damn. I tried to gain entry without authorization. That's really what fucked me over, if you think about it. Warning.
Warning.
No entry without authorization. Warning.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
They think they're trying to tell me something?
Entry without authorization.
Is this environmental storytelling? Does this count? I mean, the voice is in the environment. I guess by that metric, anything could be environmental storytelling. But, fuck it. This fight's fucking crazy. There's so much shit going on. All right. Please. Oh my god, I missed every single fucking shot. We have 1 day to watch the Toei anime. I am probably not gonna play it right when it comes out, so we have a decent bit of time. I completely forgot that we needed to do that. It's only 13 episodes, right? Okay, we knocked that out at some point. 13 episodes is like that's like 4 hours. We knocked that out in one sitting. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna play it right when it comes out because I'm going out of town, like, and moving the next week after that, and I don't really want to stress about it. The Parasite got me. Please. Let's do it tomorrow while grinding out Shadow Raid Death Sentence difficulty heist in Payday 2. We're gonna watch it in sub. Fuck you. So I'm not doing that. Also, I have work tomorrow.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without
Is it even dubbed already? It, like, just finished.
warning.
I don't know if it was being dubbed at the same time.
Authorization.
I guess I'm gonna play the game in the dub, so if it's the same voice actors, it's whatever. But either way, I'm gonna be paying attention to it. I'm watching a show, I'm not gonna do something else.
Authorization.
Actually, I guess I could watch it tomorrow, if you want to. Like, in the afternoon, I'm free as fuck, so. I forgot I'm opening the store tomorrow, so I'm gonna be off early. I mean, hey, if you don't want to watch the sub, that's fine. I'll just watch it by myself before I play the game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I have to shoot him like one more time. Please. Please. Okay. I got the parasite now. I'm pretty low on health. I can only get shot. Oh, this fucking boss. There's no goddamn way the sequel is plot important. Like, I'm sorry. There's no goddamn way the anime is important to the plot because someone would have spoiled that for me on Twitter already. I follow so many people that are huge Twelly heads. There's no way that would have not gotten spoiled.
No entry without authorization.
But I need to watch it because I don't know what the fuck happened in the first game.
Without
I haven't played that shit in like 10 plus years and I didn't even finish it.
No entry without authorization.
I'm gonna go ahead and save this time because evidently I might die to this boss more than once. Do you think you got spoiled something on something for the new game? I mean, I guess it did. There is a lot of copies out there because Square fucked up and sold it early, huh? The only thing all I know that spoilers was in the fucking launch trailer. I mean yeah, I guess launch trailer. And Square just does that every time, so it's like expected. You know, I watched the launch trailer for the FF7R Yuffie DLC though, and I still enjoyed the fuck out of that, so I think I'll be alright. Let's just say Dog Street makes an appearance. Let's just say, fans of bouncing their favorite ball are gonna be in for a treat. Man, I could be playing the bouncer right now. That is literally something I could be doing at this exact moment. I mean, I'm not, yeah, that's not better than the game that I'm playing now, but I could be doing that. That's factual. I'm gonna lose again. 100%. 100%. Okay. Parasite phase. I have to not get hit twice. Is this drop like the wave beam? What's the deal here? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, I actually did. I had 2 health left. Yeah, I got the wave beam. Hi, Cass. What's up? How you doing? I'm coming. I'm coming. All right, I think Ritter's is next. Let's just say Space Pirate fans are in for a treat. And leave it at that. Y'all are playing balloons again. I can't take, I just, keep that shit away from me. I'm like a recovered addict. Like I did AIA like 6 years ago for balloons and I don't want to think about it. It's the same thing with, like, Destiny. If you talk to me about Destiny too much, I'm gonna reinstall it, and I'm gonna lose weeks. Same, that and Bloons. Those are the 2 games that I think would do it to me right now.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
We've entered the cool zone. Stay away from Destiny if you know what's good for you. I mean, it's a good game, but it's also the worst game I've ever played. You know, so goes hand in hand. Oh, I don't know if I realized that before. There's all the Metroid forms from 2 in the background. That's really cool. Those sprites look goofy as fuck, but... Tin 4? Yeah, it's like a 10 and a 4, like, at the same time. I know you meant yes, but, like... Or I know you meant, like, okay, but that's also the score, so... Bro, were Metroids made out of people this whole time? It's a good Destiny game, but a bad Destiny game. It's both the best Destiny and the worst Destiny at the same time. Bye-bye, SAX! Fucko! This part's really cool. I really like this part. This is like the most stressful space jump sequence in the entire franchise. Fucking in space. Blown the heck up. So neat. So neat. I think that's the first time a Metroid game has also just, like, completely detached a portion of the map and said, fuck you, that shit's blown up now. Really neat. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have ignored your orders. Is that a fucking 2001 reference? Doesn't Hal say something like that? I've never seen that movie. I've only seen the ape scene at the beginning. I watched all that. I noped out when it became sci-fi. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. And she gets a talk sprite for the first time in the game. She's a character now. It's good. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly, you must have doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine, creating an Omega Metroid from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX? Don't be surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Yeah. Get going. That's such a cool twist. That's such a cool twist. Really is the first Metroid game with a plot, huh? This and Prime 1 came out the same day, so that counts. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. Where the fuck am I? Sector 1? Where is Ritter's? I can't, I feel like Ridley is earlier than this, but that doesn't make sense. At like the end of the fucking game. Oh, I see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Unless Ridley is like an optional. Oh, wait, no, no, I probably get the screw attack from him. So it's probably what's coming up. That would make sense. Wait, how the fuck do I what? Oh, I have to use the diffusion missiles. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. Easy. Easy. Wow, that was the last in the first line of energy tanks. You get like 20 in this game? That's fucking nuts. That's way unnecessary. Oh, and these things that that were attacking you earlier, like, kind of also look like Metroids. I don't know if that's related, but that's a neat detail if it is. If they're like prototype Metroid clones or something. They could also just be weird parasite fellas. Who could say? Who could say? That's a screw attack moment. Top 10 screw attack moments in gaming. Number 1. I got nothing. I don't know how I'm gonna make a top 10 list. I'll figure it out. Oh, I have to kill all these? Well, that sucks. Oh, I have the wave beam. What am I doing? Oh, no! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, no. How do I... Oh, yeah, shoot him in the back. Alright, there we go. Come on, man! What is the point of this room? What is the point of this room? You gotta be holding out on something on me. The fuck is the point of this room? Is it just to spawn these on you for like what? What? Okay. I'm always very suspect of a room in one of these games that seemingly has no purpose. All right, this is Ritter's. I'm assuming. Yep. Ah! Ah! This is the best Ridley sprite, like, by far. He looks so fucking good. He looks so cool. Ridley fight in this game, notable for being something I spent like 3 hours on whenever I LP'd the game. Because I was really convinced that he was not weak to plasma beam for some reason. I'm gonna die. But just barely. I almost had him. Yeah, that's close. That's close. Had him in the first half. Yeah, I don't think that, I think that slowdown I'm experiencing on that fight is definitely due to the emulator though. If I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't remember that happening whenever I played this last. It also could have something to do with the fact that I'm streaming. I don't know. Maybe the simulator just can't handle it. Fuck, whatever. Let's go. I get like a Ridley alarm clock I think that'd be good for me. This would be a nice noise to wake up to every morning. Alright, he's on red. That's looking good. It'd be nice if I could get like an actual completely full heal, because I feel like if I had full health, this would not be that bad. But I don't have an easy way to get back to the a recharge station. It would take me like an hour to get back to a recharge station. It'd be nice if the red things just actually completely refilled your health. I guess that'd be that'd be alright. I thought they did early in the game, but that was only because I didn't have very much health. Oh my god, this fucking frame rate. Ah, okay, alright. I have to kill his parasite. I have to kill his parasite without dying here. Fucking shit. Cannot get hit more than once. Or, actually, I can't even get hit once. Woo! Alright. Good. Screw attack! Let's go! That's probably what that room that I couldn't figure out what the point of it is for. That's probably like, screw attack through here. Also, I didn't really think about this whenever I was going to him, but that last room before Ridley is kind of similar to a lot of shit on Zebes? The little, like, turtle, invincible turtle enemies have only really shown up in this section of the game, which is kind of neat. No, I have no clue what this room's for. Maybe if you want to grind health before Ridley? I don't know. Alright, where do I go? Yeah. Alright, I actually, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a last break. Pretty damn close to the end. I think I just have like one boss left, so I'll be right back. Let's hit it. Is this power bomb? What is it? Yup. I just want to have, like, I just want to start a game with the screw attack. Like, I don't care about any of the other abilities. Fuck all that shit. Just start me out the gate with the screw attack, and I'll figure it out from there. Just don't even give me a gun. Yeah, I'll be fine. Missiles are for cowards. Samus loses all her abilities again. See, you know, I'm just waiting for the game where they justify it with she fell down a well, and that's it. Fuck you. We're not coming up with anything else. I think the worst justification ever for losing all your shit in the sequel, Destiny 2. Oh, they blowed up your Vault Guardian. Oopsie. Fucking. I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter. Oh, yeah, gravity suit's immune to lava. I didn't even think about that. How do I get to the thing down there? Can I, like, get through the wall? Question mark? Alex would play Subnautica if it was like this. It is. I would not play Subnautica because that game makes me nauseous. I have played Subnautica. It's cool. It makes me sick. I can't. I'm sorry. I really wish I was able to play that shit. I had fun, other than the sickness. All right. Time to, let's go. Final bout. All right, this is the point of no return. If at any point from when I just saved, I guess when the save room's the point of no return. If you ever go back to a navigation room again, it's the end of the game. Like, you're locked, which is insane, but that's just how it is. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and the SAX. They believe the life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult if they don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. Curious. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade, because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. They had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. You must cancel this mission. Open a channel to the HQ. I won't let this happen. They are already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for their hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Samus has gone rogue. Let me out, Adam. You sick son of a bitch. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? Friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? Very funny. With other M on the horizon. He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? You'd understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand me, machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore the simple fact and choose death, when Adam decided who would live if he chose incorrectly. It's fucking brutal. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to your operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388, then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? How does he know about the lady? How does he know? Is it because he's actually based on Adam? It's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Whatever. I'll let it slide. In the context of this game, it's fine. You just have to assume that Other M is fan fiction, right? I'm probably gonna end with like exactly 50% items. I mean, I have exactly 50% of the energy tanks. I don't know about the other shit. These should be screw-attackable platforms. This is a fucking crime. What? Excuse me? No, there. What? Excuse me? What? Huh? What? Is there another spot I can jump in the wall? Yeah, that's just mean. That's just mean. I think this is the last save room. I'm not sure if I can go to the other one before the fight. Well, that's a good question. Because they do put the recharge room right there, too. Oh. Yeah, I would say overall, this ended up being still the best 2D Metroid. I think the series genuinely got better as it went along, if we are not counting remakes. Look at our fucking screw attack! It's so cool! This is the Virgil fight. I'm gonna die. I'm such a fucking klutz. Wait, am I supposed to screw attack her? Yes. Fucking anime battle. God damn it. That save room's kind of far back. I think the strat is to like hit her with the ice missile and then hit her with the ice missile and then spam screw attack after that. That makes the most sense to me. So that it's safe. Because if I just screw attack, she can just screw attack back. Screw attack back. That's alright. Fuck. I did not realize the stream's been going for so long. I gotta go to bed soon. Fuck. Perfect timing then, I guess. I don't even know if do I even need to do diffusion missile? I just do regular ice missiles. I don't have to do the diffusion. Well, that's nice to know. That's ice to know. Ice to meet you, SAX. This is the least health I've also ever done this fight with. The other times I've played the game, I've gotten almost all or almost all of the sub-tanks. I'm just gonna go ahead and save state. Oh, and I have to keep doing this shit. What is the exact place I have to stand? Is it up here? Yeah. You still take damage, even if she's iced, so I don't really know how much better that is. Unless there's another way to damage that's not... Oh, fucking charge beam does it. I'm stupid as shit. I was like, there's no goddamn way that this is the only way to damage her. And I was right. I don't know why I didn't try that first. Worked on Ridley. Us, like, jumping in the air and screw attacking each other has the same energy as the fight at the end of the Revenge of the Sith. I don't know. It's giving me that vibe. I like how she's getting, like, more blurry as you do damage. Yeah! So good. Such a good fucking design. Okay, still charge beam. I'm teabagging. Oh shit. No, never mind. I got a little too cocky with that teabag. Fuck. Wait, did I kill it? Yes. No, oh. Well. Alright, rip. Yeah, I killed it. Let's be real. Fucking 68 health left. Low percent run of this game is viable. None of the bosses are that bad. I could do them with more practice. SR 388. This is the third escape sequence in this game. They know what works. They know what gets me hype. Can I go into the healing room? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like another little combat thing. Just don't want to die instantly. Can't save. I don't know why you'd be able to. Yeah, oh, hold up. Stop crashing the ship for a second. I gotta log this. I'm gonna write this in my journal. Yeah, those are screw attackable. Nice. Oh, what's that? Beige Metroid? My ship's gone. Fucking Omega Metroid. Last second. So cool. So cool. Can't damn it. Yeah. That was pretty sure that was scripted. Ice beam! Let's go! This is so hype. It looks like it's getting transparent. I guess that's just because it's blending in with the background. Alright! I forgot. I knew there was an enemy here. I forgot what it was. that was actual real hype. I completely forgot that ending sequence. Very neat. What a good fucking game. What a good fucking game. Is the ship a parasite too? No, it's just a ship. Not everything's gotta be a parasite, bruh. I don't like the fusion suit in the orange. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. That's the twist. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experience. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. The ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? This is the fucking monkey. Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. We have to hold Samus accountable. We have to hold her accountable for being such a badass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Banger game. Banger game. Other than the soundtrack. So the one, yeah, it's like a 9.5. Just I taking off points for the soundtrack. That's it. That's final. Probably it's like Fusion Super Zero Mission AM2R, at least of what I replayed, or what I played recently. I would probably put Samus Returns, like, right there with Zero Mission, if not better. But, you know, the version of 2 I played, I'm not insanely crazy about. It's a fucking 19-year-long cliffhanger. 19-year-long cliffhanger. Very rare that you get any sort of resolution to some shit like this. I'm very thankful. Nintendo could fuck me for the rest of time, charge me $90 for a Switch cartridge that has 3 N64 ROMs on it. I'd still be thankful for Metroid Dread being real. That's all I got. That's my main takeaway here. Doug Bowser could literally come to my house and fuck my wife, and I would still be like, all right, you got me. You know, I don't know what to say. Assuming it's not bad. Doug, that offer only applies if Metroid Dread is at least a 9 out of 10. I'm sorry. It has to be done. What ending did I get? Did I get bad end? I think I did it pretty slow and without good item percentage. I got the helmetless. No bikini shot, but you know, wow, less than 50%. I'm actually surprised. I think that's the first one that I did less than 50%, at least on stream. Hey! All right, cool game. How do you do the hand thing she was doing? Guys sign off like that. Like a backwards wave. I don't know how to use my hand. Alright, that's it. Low percent postable run acquired. I guess less than 50 is low percent, huh? I'm gonna post stream schedule probably tomorrow. I think next day is probably gonna be Tuesday. Next week I'm gonna definitely do Other M and Babysitting Mama. Those are the 2 streams. It's gonna be the babysitting back-to-back power weekend, you know. So look forward to that. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Thanks for stopping by. Peace out. Y'all have a good night.